Danganronpa.
Oh, right, yeah. Get a mic check here. Oh, where do we go here? All right, I think we're good here. All right, everybody, hello, welcome back to more Danganronpa, Another Despair Academy. I am Mr. Grinchman, once again along with ACP. In the last stream, we took on the daily life portion of Chapter 2, and quite a bit happened. We eventually got through to Kizuna about her actually being a very lonely person and wanting to be friends with the rest of the group. Finally got her to open up thanks to Akane and us also kind of seeing her crying one night. And even Kinjo was willing to accept her back into the group. And that did happen, but as it happens in this game, the happiness doesn't last very long. That, I believe the same night that happened, right before the nighttime announcement, we got a notification from Monokuma that a murder had occurred. We went up to the power room and we found out that Kizuna had been murdered right after being accepted by the rest of the group. She'd been obviously stabbed through the neck and in the stomach, and we did the investigation, but before we could do some of the things that we needed to do, Monokuma called the trial. And so as a result, we didn't get to go to the kitchen that we needed to check. We didn't get to confirm alibis with a few people, and we've also found out Mikako was doing some things that she didn't really tell everybody else that has made people suspicious of her. So we're gonna have to sort that out. So that's, I think, covers what all happened.
More or less.
Yeah. As a reminder, this is a blind playthrough for myself and ACP. We have never played this game, so we have no idea what's going to happen in Trial 2. That's what we're taking on tonight, so strap in. I don't know how long this is going to take, and I'm going to have to remember how to do the controls, because I don't remember the controls for the trial.
Yeah.
So
I think it's pretty simple, though.
Yeah. Well, here we go. Let's stop at the preamble and get down to it. Okay, let's see. I almost want to look at the bullets again real quick.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got the file. Time of death is 9:30, found in the power room. Switching him, there is a long torn wound on the stomach and a bleeding cause of death is at the throat. Yeah, there's the fire marks. Yeah, the stomach wound. Oh, and also what also happened was during the investigation, Ayame stepped on some tripwire and cut her leg, and potentially might make her unable to fully walk again. So that happened too. So, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, the flashlights. Yeah, I don't know how a lot of this fits in to the plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, this. I don't know what this is.
Yeah. I can't imagine we'd be able to figure it out without a few more details about what's going on.
Yeah.
It's like, trying to think of what any, if like even like just like the number of X's
Yeah, 4.
means anything, and why one X would be significantly bigger than the other two.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Because if we try to like piece together what we know right now, we know that someone at some point went down to the kitchen
Got the knife.
and took at least one knife, and went back to floor 2 and most likely lured or trapped her in the dark tower room. Well, it looks like they both had flashlight.
Yeah.
So it's unless they both happen to randomly walk there with flashlights, it's very likely that they went there together,
Yeah.
right? Because they had to both had flashlights, which means the culprit probably gave her a flashlight.
Then what
to
was up with
begin
the
with.
third one though? That was on.
Yeah, that one I have no clue.
I don't even get what the point of the wire was. Like how
Yeah.
does that tie into this whole thing?
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to see,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to
Yeah, recap.
go. So we know there was at least 3 flashlights involved. And we know that they probably were there together.
Yeah.
The culprit probably was like, "Hey, we should go here and check out this power place or
Yeah.
something." And
It's
they're like,
obvious.
"Okay, cool." And then they went in there, and then they were like betrayed. And something caused
Fire.
a fire. So there was a lighter. I'm trying to think. I don't think there was any mention of any kind of gasoline.
No, it was just like a regular lighter.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, if there was any, like, like
Oh.
gasoline that they would have lit with the
Yeah.
lighter.
Well, there was a fuse that we found that was cut.
Yeah, if it sounds like the fire was started. What was the fire started? What? Because it seemed like the fire was in multiple parts of the room, and the burned fuse line was only in one part, right?
Traces of the fuse being wet? What? Oh, right, because they tried to put out the fire.
There's trace wet.
Yeah, what about the explosion? I'm trying to think of what that was.
Yeah. When they say fuse line, they mean like fused for like fireworks or dynamite, I guess,
I think
right?
so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so that makes sense. So if like it seems like the culprit spread that fuse line across like the entire room and linked it up to some kind of explosive mounted to the window.
Yeah, which is why it got shattered.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think, what would the explosive have been made out of?
Yeah, I don't know.
Akame. Where was Akame? She was the one cooking, right?
Akane, yeah.
Did mention that there were
She spilled oil on herself?
there were ingredients missing from the kitchen
Yeah, I forgot
when we
about
talked
that.
to her, which means that the whatever the explosive was made out of, it was some kind of cooking material.
Yeah.
Probably maybe like a bag of oil or something.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Do we have
I'm looking through everything.
her
Yeah, her account. Yeah, I'm getting to that.
account?
Large piece
Yeah.
of cloth at the corner of the room. It's been checked, and there are burnt marks in several parts of it. It's bloody as well.
Mhm.
Okay, we had that. There's the lighter that we found.
Mhm.
Okay, so yeah, this message. I still don't know how this ties into the whole thing. Like how our secret ties into this whole thing.
Mhm.
Or I mean, did they confirm that? Did they confirm that it was the motive note?
What do you mean?
I mean, did they confirm
This?
that this paper was the message that told someone's secret?
Yes.
Okay, because I was thinking that if they didn't, it could just be his name was written on a note with some other purpose.
Mhm. No, yeah. I mean, it specifically says motive. I think this, according to like the plot, matches the other notes
Okay,
that everyone else pulled out
okay.
of.
There
Pulled
was
out.
this. Oh yeah, then the weird blood by the door.
Yeah.
Hmm. There's the wire trap. I still don't know how this ties into everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the injury. Third
Yeah.
flashlight.
The third flashlight.
Yeah, I don't know how that ties into it either. And then, okay, here's what you were talking about.
Yeah.
Said that night in Brock, she was 4 night time she was cooking in the kitchen and smeared some oil over her clothes. Okay. Yeah, and then we had his whole thing of like what he and the other three were doing, like how they tried to put out the fire.
But let me go back to Kayra's testimony here. If she was cooking in the kitchen and smeared some oil on her clothes. That is vicious.
Yeah. I did say it would be kind of ironic if she was the murderer after she put so much effort into getting Kizuna into the group.
Yeah. I mean, assuming that she wasn't faking it.
Yeah, you're right. That could be a thing.
Because she could have been faking that she even liked Kizuna in the first place
Hmm.
as a ploy to get everyone's trust, specifically so they wouldn't suspect her of this plot.
Yeah, that could be a thing.
Yeah.
That'd be something. I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, we had this
Uh,
where.
Having oil on her clothes is interesting because, like I said, if supplies are missing from the kitchen, the most flammable thing in a kitchen is oil.
Yeah, it
So if
is.
she made a like a Molotov cocktail explosive out of oil, she probably would have got some of that oil on her clothes while making it. And just brushing it off as, oh, I was just making a cake and got a little messy.
And
Oopsie.
I guess she did say like she
Would be a
serves a lot of
very
rich people today, so I guess she would know how to make cocktails and stuff like that. But hmm.
I said Molotov cocktail.
Oh, sorry.
not
Sorry, my bad. I missed that part.
a-
You're right.
a cocktail. Different kind of cocktail.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I missed the Molotov part, but yeah. Hmm. Well, that
Like
would be
a
something if it was her.
improvised explosive.
Yeah.
Um,
I know what those are. That would be.
uh, yeah, I don't know. That seems interesting.
Yeah. Then we had his whole thing of him, Ray, Kenji, and Ayame. I think were all
Mhm.
up there. Or yeah, it was Ayame. Yeah. Um. He said he didn't see anyone in the smoke, but I mean, that could easily have just been, it was too smoky to see anything.
Hano shouted the switchium was on fire.
Yeah, because that she was in the workout room.
Uh,
Okay.
Extinguished fire from the outside. Sound of the glass breaking.
So the glass was shattered pretty soon after the fire.
So the glass broke after the fire was extinguished.
No, it doesn't.
What?
No. That doesn't say. It said the glass was breaking when we entered, and they hadn't put out the fire yet. It said like they extinguished the fire from the outside, but there was a sound of glass breaking when we entered. I don't know if that means when they entered into the switchium or when they entered the room to put out the fire, into the power room just to go to the switchium to put out the fire.
He grabbed a fire extinguisher and extinguished the fire from the outside, which means they had not entered the room at all while the fire was being extinguished.
But the fire was just in the switchium; it wasn't in the power room.
Correct. So they were in the power room.
Okay.
They were putting out the fire in the switchium.
So when they were putting out the
And
fire,
they had not gone
into the switchium yet.
the switchium, yeah.
So right after either right when they were putting out the fire, or I guess right after they put it out, when they went into this, when they were about to go in the switchium, that's when the glass broke.
Right. So then they entered it for the first time. So why would the glass break
then?
Before they, right after they had put out the fire, but before they had actually entered?
I don't know. That's really confusing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so I go back.
Okay. Sorry.
There's a few more details. Okay, so he said, that Uehara did not go see the body immediately.
No, he went to check the window.
He went to go check the window, which does imply that if anyone had actually gone, if any person had gone through the window,
he would have seen them.
He probably would have seen them.
Or at least would have seen that there was somebody there.
Yeah.
Even if he couldn't maybe tell who it was, he would have seen someone.
It's likely that no one was in the room while it was on fire. Probably.
Yeah, except for Kizuna, who was already dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
order of people who discovered the body was Kinjo, Hatano, Makaru, Uehara. Right after those four, Taira and Kurokawa came after Monokuma's announcement. Okay.
So if we assume it could have been Taira, how would how would she have done it?
I don't know.
And why would she do it in that way?
I don't know. The glass window at the end of the switchium was broken. According to Kinjo, the side where Tamori was dead was on fire, and the window was broken while extinguishing the fire. Was it the killer who was inside the switchium breaking through the window during the smoke? However, Kinjo's words said that feels wrong. The glass was too neatly broken. How could that happen with an explosion?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so many things.
I figure out what he means by that. It's kind of a vague way to describe it.
Yeah, there's obviously a lot that he's not telling us because he was did the whole BS of oh, I'll tell you during the trial. I can't tell you now.
Yeah, it feels like there's a few things we won't understand until the trial because of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, then we said from him that there was stuff missing from the antique shop, but he wasn't sure about the wire.
Yeah, the lighter fused flashlight, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Crime scene, good point.
Unless well, no, that wouldn't. I don't know.
The
I almost
wire.
wonder if how Kizuna plays into this. If she actually had something she was going for during this whole thing. Like,
Mm-hmm.
how does she play into this whole thing?
Yeah. I wonder. Um. Hmm. Trying to think. The wire. Where
Yeah,
would razor sharp thin wire come from?
I don't know.
It could either be the
Feel
storeroom.
like the warehouse. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like if there's any kind of like machinery or maybe some kind of like I don't know.
I'm not sure where else you would get it.
Yeah.
Probably just the warehouse if it wasn't in the store.
Or the kitchen.
Why would there be tripwire in the kitchen? Or
Well, it's not really a tripwire, it's just like a really thin metal wire.
yeah, I don't know why that would be in the
But it could be
kitchen.
used for like stuff, but yeah, I don't know what if there's any like way to use it for cooking.
Okay, then this is the last one. She went to the kitchen, saw the knife. One of the knives was missing. And that mentioned that the knife used to kill Tamori was the kitchen knife. The killer went to the kitchen last night. It is most likely when they arrived very recently and left. When did they get the knife is the question.
Yeah.
Because it's like, if they had already gotten it before breakfast, I feel someone would have noticed it wasn't there.
Um,
Maybe not. I don't know.
maybe not. I don't. It doesn't sound like a lot of them even go in the kitchen.
Yeah.
So I don't think they necessarily care or would have noticed.
Well, if
It
Akane
seems
was in
like,
there, she cooking stuff, she probably would have noticed it was gone.
yeah. I mean, assuming it wasn't her who took the knife in the first place.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's all the
Um,
bullets.
yeah.
Let's try to get underway here and see what we can figure
Uh,
out. Start.
um,
All right, here we go.
yeah.
I wish I could read this stuff on the bottom, but it's going too slow. Last trials. Okay, here we go, boy.
First of all, let's start with a brief explanation of the class trial. I mean, I guess we could probably skip this, but
Oh, yeah.
yeah, you get the blackened.
Yeah. I'm sure beside the black and everyone else
Yeah,
graduate.
blackened.
Also, this is a translation brought to you by Zelfie, so you better damn well appreciate it or I'll punish you fools. Nice fourth wall break, Monokuma. Make sure to check my YouTube channel for any future updates on other translations.
All right, Zeffy.
Alright, finally, the second class trial has begun. There's no such thing as being used to this atrocious game. I'm actually more anxious than last time. But if I'm afraid here, I can't be helped. It can't be helped. As we did last time, let's think carefully with everyone.
Now then, first.
Wait a minute. There's something I want to ask first.
Oh my! What's the holdup? What are you going to ask?
Last time it was my first time, so I didn't question it. But now that I think about it, I believe I have to ask this now. The body discovery announcement. What exactly are the conditions for the broadcast to show up? Nakara, why are you suddenly asking this kind of stuff? If you find a dead body, then it shows the BDA. You just shut up.
I see. After all, it is Mikaru. The one who paid attention to that, huh? Well, I think we already know this.
Yeah.
It has to be, what, 3 separate people?
Yeah, it's 3
have to
separate
see
people
it?
outside of the killer.
Yeah. Oh, man. So, when did it play?
Did it tell us?
That it does. It just
It
because
played.
we weren't there, right? So we don't.
It
We weren't
played
one of the
right
people who
when we were in the
wasn't
dorm.
there. Yeah. So it was, definitely after. But we have to think about it. So Kinjo, um,
Kenjo, Makaru, and Ayame would have been likely
mhm,
the logical people to have discovered it.
right, not including murder. So assuming it played immediately when those people saw it, none of them could be
Yeah,
the murderer.
yeah. Which I think we kind
If
of
it didn't
established
play
that.
until like Uehara saw it,
Then it could.
then
It exempts
there
him,
was
but
one
it
of
could be
those
one of the others.
three. Yeah. Um. hmm. Even so, it's basically Kobayashi Kawakun says. When you find a body, it broadcasts it only when at least three people have found the body. Then the announcement will show up for everyone. Was it always like that? Is that rule made on the spot, or was it applied from last time? Of course it was applied from the beginning. In Maki's case, Tarira found it first, then Maeda, and finally Hatano. Since that order was complete, it satisfies the condition of three people. The announcement came out because that rule was successfully completed.
Right, it's true. The announcement rang the moment Hatano discovered it last.
Thing. To say an important detail at a time like this. Was that? Did I not tell you about this? It's too late.
Fail.
Ah, crap! Well, when people live, they forget! It's like that, right? Oh, I'm not human, but a bear, so it's okay.
It is?
Is it?
Okay, when more than three people find the body. Well, that found criteria is not dwell. It's not dwelt on at this. That found criteria is not dwelled on. Not dwell on this time.
On time, is it?
On time is it? Is not dwell on time
Uh,
or dealt on time. I don't know. Dependent on time, something like that.
yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Okay, it does not dwell on the time, is it? For example, if week passes
Yeah.
after the initial discovery. Okay, so they're talking about how long the time takes here.
Yeah.
For example, if a week passes after the initial discovery, then the second one appears. Even if the third discoverer appears another week later, the broadcast will also ring.
Yeah, time doesn't matter at all. When the first three people have seen the corpse in any way, the announcement will sound the moment. So that would be an interesting case
Yeah, if it was like
where
week.
someone gets away with a murder so successfully that
The body's not.
no one isn't even found for like a couple days or even a couple weeks.
Or in the case like one person found it, they just didn't tell anybody that they did.
Yeah. So it could be possible that they would have to do uh, a trial investigation, possibly weeks after the initial murder took place.
Yeah, that would be.
That would be a very interesting case.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I don't think that obviously didn't happen here because obviously she was alive this morning.
Yeah.
But that would be
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, that would be an interesting setup there. Hikaru, I know it's fine to check the rules, but Is the condition of the body discovery announcement important enough to ask? Wouldn't our main purpose now be to find the culprit?
Keep quiet. I'm not done yet, or it's not over yet. Now then, Monokuma. This is the most important question. That would be a witness to the crime. Includes the culprit? Or do the witness include the culprit? Oh. I've asked a question. You won't answer?
You ask, do the witnesses include the culprit? Well, it's a bit pretty, very super great, delicate matter.
Okay, are they... In the actual games, the mainline games, the
It's
culprit
no.
doesn't count.
Yeah. So I'd imagine it doesn't here.
Yeah.
Unless Monokuma broke his own rules just to throw people off.
Yeah.
See, even with a sharp sense, it becomes a problem. Okay, I'll tell you in this particular scenario. Depending on the characteristics of the case, whether or not the culprit is included in the discovery will be decided at the end of the trial.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh boy.
That doesn't make any sense.
So he basically can just not follow his own rule to mess with people, and then at the very end say, "See, I followed my rule."
Yeah, what? That doesn't make any sense. Like, how does that determine? How does that work?
I think that's Monokuma being Monokuma.
Yeah. Depending on the characteristics of the case, like, what does he mean by that?
It means, I guess depending on what would make the case easier or harder to solve.
Maybe?
Because, especially in the other games, he always left out random details in the Monokuma files.
Yeah, that were
But
relevant.
a specific detail would make the case almost too easy to solve.
Yeah, but...
So I'd imagine that's kind of what he means here as well.
Yeah. That complicates things, though.
Yeah.
I don't know what to think about that. What? Then it's different this time?
No one knows. It's up to our own judgment. What would also induce everyone to be against each other? I already told you this. When it comes to trials, I'm fairer than Buddha, God, and Jesus combined.
No, you are not.
No, especially when we consider the first game.
No, yeah, you're right.
You said Jesus twice in different meanings.
Let's recap. In the last case, you said the announcement rang when Akane Tiara, Yuki Maeda, and Ayame Hatano discovered the body. Then, in the last case, Mitsuhiro Higa, the culprit, must have been excluded from the equation of 3 people discovering the body.
I excluded Hikakun. In fact, it didn't matter much if I included him, since the first 3 people to discover it were together at the time.
The translation is rough in this trial. Not quite as bad as the others. Once you get to 4, okay, it gets thank you. But thank you, thank you, Super Simputer. Thank you for that piece of advice. We did notice when playing through Chapter 2 there were some difficulties with the translation not quite lining up. And we appreciate that piece of advice. Yeah, once again...
Honestly, I feel like I go through the game and, like, fix a lot of these translations.
What? What'd you say?
I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to go through the game and fix a lot of these translations.
Yeah,
It'd just be a little time consuming, but
yeah,
it wouldn't be that hard, especially with modern AI tools.
yeah,
You wouldn't have to translate everything by hand.
yeah. I mean, this game was old, so I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, but
Yeah, I don't think we've heard from Computer since
the first streams
back
of
in
this.
June. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to see you
Welcome
again.
back. Yeah.
Yeah, welcome back. And once again, as if you didn't mention, no spoilers if you played the game. We appreciate that. So welcome back, though.
Mhm. Yep. We're trying to do it as blind as possible,
Yep.
but good to see you again.
Yep. Good to see you. All right.
All right.
Okay. Then what about this case? The culprit who killed Tomori Kizuna. Did you include that person as a discoverer?
That's right. Pacificatio aside. Why the sudden dialect? Didn't you inhale a Tory? I guess you went Australian.
That's funny.
What? My dialect? That's not that awkward. I mean, I have the mainland pronunciation.
Yeah. Yeah, we're glad to provide the playthrough, Computer. We're glad to provide it. And we will be covering 2, the second game in the series, when we get this done. So we're glad to provide that for you. You don't seem to be enough from the mainland to mix different parts of the country.
No comment. No comment on that. Well, if you ask my opinion on a particular case, I would be the one on trial instead. If a judge enters a discussion, it's unfair, right? It would be a violation.
You're also evading the answer. Fine, just looking at your reaction makes me think I touched a sensible subject.
No. I don't know what you're talking about. What the hell is Makaru talking about? Someone let me know. Well, that does it for the mischief to this point. And let's go on with the trial soon. Did you know that 12 o'clock has passed already?
Oh, it's after midnight.
Yeah. That'd be a very long day.
Yeah.
I'll bet like, what, 7? They get a bit.
7 or 8, I don't remember.
Yeah, it's like 7, I think, in the morning announcements in this game. So you get up at 7, you're up all day long, go through your whole day, have that like whole interaction with Kazuna, and then you're about to go to bed, then have to go through a whole investigation and then an entire trial after midnight.
Yeah. I mean, I might still be awake, but I mean...
Yeah. Yeah, that's a long day. Originally, I was going to start right away, but Miss Makaru sounded weird and it's late now. Anyway, let's go. First, start with the arrangement of the case. Please begin the discussion.
Why did Makaro ask such a question? I have no clue what she's thinking. I think she was trying to exempt herself.
Yeah.
Because she knows people hate her.
Yeah.
And she knew that Kizuna hated her. So she probably wanted to, I imagine she probably wanted to exempt herself when everyone knew that they hated each other.
Yeah.
And they probably would point fingers at her for saying, oh, you hated her, so you tried to kill her off. I don't know. Maybe that's not what it is, but it seems like a logical thing to do, but...
Yeah.
Why did Makaro ask such a question? I have no clue what she's thinking. I'm curious, but now I have to focus on the trial without thinking about anything else. Time to arrange the scene. Let's gather everyone. Okay.
I hate to follow Monokuma's words, but we need to begin with the case. That is the topic at hand, because the people on the dormitory side at the time of the situation wouldn't know the details of this accident.
All right, what happened to them? After listening to the body discovery announcement, I was in a hurry to find you guys, and then Tamori, she was dead in the power room, all with burnt marks in the room. All over with burnt marks in the room.
Okay, for those who know, reorganize the scene with the rest. And those who do not know the order of events, from now on, take some time to confirm your positions with everyone.
Kinjo-kun, don't you have something to tell us before that?
What?
You said you wouldn't make anyone a victim if we followed you. For that purpose, we agreed, and you got rid of a group of 3 people, and everything ended up like this. So why are you proud of it? Good job, then.
Okay, I would have to make amends to risk my own life and apologize for that, because I didn't keep my promises, but if you can't surpass this moment, everyone will die. It's a pity for what happened to Tamori, but I also have the duty to keep you all from being executed in this class trial. If you don't like it, I'll be out of this trial. Yeah, I'm an incompetent cop who can't make promises anyway. That's enough. Everyone is on edge. Think about other things later and focus on the trial for now. Yes, Akane, you know your heart, but let's finish this first.
Yeah, and Kinjo-kun, I didn't mean to. Sorry.
Fine. Then let's begin sorting out this case step by step.
Well, you know I won't say it anymore, but I don't help you understand. But I don't hope you understand. I don't know what that is.
I don't need you, because there's Kinjo with us.
Me?
Oh no, Makaru, you can stay. Don't let me do everything. We have to do it together. I said to myself, even for a dead guy, you must understand the truth of the case yourself. Boo, alright.
Yeah, you're kind of useless a lot of the time. Then let's begin. I didn't manage to get the power room at the beginning of the whole incident to see it directly. Let's discuss what we heard and we saw. The first part, around 9 p.m., Hatano discovered a fire in the power room, was it?
Yeah, I was walking down the corridor on the second floor before nighttime when I entered the power room. But when I entered the power room, there was black smoke coming out because it seemed to smell like something burning. You mean that's what happened? I was at the antique shop, but I had no idea. I heard Hitano's cry and rushed to the second floor. Uehara and Makaru were together as we bumped into each other on the way. What are they doing together?
I don't know. We went first to the power room, the epicenter of the fire. It was hot and smoky. The fire was about to spread from the switchium to outside. Yes, that's exactly what Kinjo told me. I already know this part from Kinjo. What Uehara did soon after was he used a fire. What did he do? I don't think any of this is what he did.
Water.
I'm gonna go with that.
I guess that.
Nope, it wasn't. I don't know what it was. There's equipment to put out the fire all over the school.
The first one is supposed to mean fire extinguisher.
Okay, that's dumb.
Yeah, it was just abbreviated weirdly.
Okay, I get it. Okay, that's dumb. Yeah, that's dumb. So you brought a fire extinguisher in the hallway to this on the second floor to extinguish the fire, right?
Yeah, that's correct. By the way, how does Maeda know that? The ones in the area were Kinjo, Uehara, Makaru, and me.
Oh, I asked Kenjo about it while investigating.
Right, I told him. Maeda knows the unfolding process of the case. That's so. And let's continue. The four of us were putting out the fire.
I heard something breaking inside the switchium.
At that moment, Kinjo looked at Uehara and asked to see if someone was going out the power room door. And the other three, including me, went to the switchium side. And there, Tamori was dead. Yeah, at that point, the BDA came out. Haira and Kurakawa arrived to the power room soon after.
Let me get this guy.
Okay, from here on, the dorm team has joined. So let me speak. When we arrived, the fire had already been extinguished. After that, like last time, Monokuma handed out the file and put us on time to investigate.
Right, from here on out, things are... from here on out are the things that I have seen with my own eyes. Right after I examined the switchium and returning, that happened. That being, the wire.
Yeah.
Shortly after, Hatano had an accident in which her leg was injured by a wire trap.
That's what happened?
Yamaguchi said it before in front of the elevator. Didn't you hear it, dummy? Didn't you hear, dummy? Ayame-chan, it's really okay. It still seems to be a little fuzzy.
Oh, no problem. It hurts a little right now, but it's not a major injury, so we can treat it properly after this trial. Isn't that right, Inori? Yes, well, you don't have to worry. Please continue with the trial.
Ah. Okay. You, that leg wound. Is this an injury more serious than expected?
What are you talking about? Didn't she say it was okay?
Even pretense is useless. Do you think I can't read other people's minds? You, that incompetent, and the doctor. The atmosphere of you three, it makes things clear that something has happened. Shall we guess? Let's see, how about the leg injury that's so serious you won't be able to ever use it again?
What?
What are you talking about? Ayama-chan said she was okay. That is a lie, right? Makaru is just talking nonsense, yeah?
Hey. Sorry. I thought you might be more worried. So I decided to keep this with Hatano. I lied. I'm sorry. Inori, no.
Is it a lie? What do you mean?
In reality, Hatano's injury, the moving muscle tissue, the most important posterior tendon, was amputated. Without luck, it's a serious injury that you might really have to wear crutches forever.
It suck, dude.
Yeah.
Ugh. What?
What? She was lying to say that it's okay for that serious injury. This is the worst, most important trial of all our lives. Every detail matters. Sorry. Because of that, Hatano and I thought it was to avoid getting you guys confused, but I'm so sorry that Hatano tried to pretend to be okay, so sorry.
Ayama-chan, it's a lie, right? Tell us something.
I'm sorry. I was lying. What? Then it really... Because the nurse's office is now locked, and since there's no facilities for treatment to treat... What? For treatment to treat the wound, it is literally homeostasis. It's really hard to stand still. Is that too much for her? Atano, shouldn't you get treated quickly, get healed, and come to the trial later?
Hey, what are you talking about? What's more important than the trial? That is, but Ayame-chan, she can't run again.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I agree with Makaru. Whether your leg is crippled, cut off, or unable to walk, you won't, if you don't win the trial, you will die. And it's more serious than what you mentioned before the trial. I lied that I was okay with this. As a result, I caused even greater confusion. Sorry, everyone.
Ayama-chan doesn't have to be sorry. Can't she be let go, at least to get proper treatment?
No! It's absolutely forbidden to leave the court during the trial. If you're worried about Miss Atana's leg, you'll have to finish your trial first. You say that, but I'm also in agreement. I don't really care, but I want you to focus on finding the culprit. If the focus is on me, I'll die just standing.
But Ayama-chan... She says that, but let me comply with the will. And don't you think it would be wise to finish the trial earlier in time to get treatment? Uehara is right, Hatano. Uehara is right. Hatano, it may still be painful, but please hold on a little. Let's focus on the trial for now, everyone. Okay.
Thank you for your consideration, Akane. Then, let's get back to the main topic again.
We barely started, and it's already been
I
almost an hour.
know.
Because these guys are dragging things
Yeah,
out.
but,
Although I guess we did
yeah.
spend like 20 minutes looking at the bullets.
Yeah. Where do we go in again? We were talking about Hatano's injury by the wire.
The fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, shortly thereafter, Inori took Hatano to provide first aid. We went to the power room and continued the investigation. That's the end of it, right?
Whiz! But I think it's a useless question. Sorry in advance. The health room was locked, but how did you do Hatano's treatment and where? Right, I needed something tough and thick to use as a bandage. But there were some things like rags in the warehouse. However, since is it is really a substitute and only first aid, there is a possibility of additional sepsis and bacterial infection. She will need antibiotics just in case.
But in order to do that, we have to find the killer and end the trial, right?
Yeah, but someone died. Well, is there really another culprit among us? A killer who stabbed Tamori?
Where's your sound effect?
Oh, true. I gotta give the old sound effect.
There we go. Now why are you doubting it for? That's for sure.
What? If you point the killer gets executed. It seems like you're sacrificing one person to save Atano.
So, would you save the killer? To save a killer, 11 of us have to die?
I agree. Let me say this, okay? A guy who knows a person is cheap even if they die. How long will you waste your time on such useless topics? I didn't mean that, I apologize. Also, how come Makaru and Kenjo team up? They seem to get better and better.
I understand Tori's feelings, but is it okay? I feel the same because it feels like in the end, whether or not we point... There's not an H there yet. It should be whether or not we point out the killer in this trial, someone will be killed. I wish there were no victims, but that Bear Monokuma thing won't let us go, damn it. What purpose does he want to achieve? So the case was cleared up. Who's the killer? We have to figure that out from now on.
Honestly, this case has a lot of twists. Yeah, really.
It does. I still don't know how a lot of stuff ties into everything.
I will say it's probably still less twisted than the maid's case from V3.
Okay, you think this is still easier than that one?
I think so. That one I think was pretty difficult.
Yeah. I don't know what I would say was the hardest case for me to figure out in the mainline series. I guess if you're talking about like to figure out everything that happened or figuring out the culprit, I think context matters. I think if you're talking about like what the hardest one for me was to figure out who the culprit was, I would probably say it was 2 Trial 4 with the funhouse thing with like determining who actually was the killer in that scenario. But to like figure out everything that happened, I'd have to like really think about that. Like the hardest one to figure out what actually happened.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have to think about that. I think you are right that 3-2 is pretty difficult to figure out what all happened. I don't know. I'd have to think about it.
Because yeah, I don't know. Like thinking back on it, there's like so much that happened in 3-2. Because there's like the stairs and the piranhas, and then there's like the whole thing with like the zip line over the pool.
Yeah, all that stuff.
And like why the murder happened in the first place is like very unorthodox, because it's like one of the only times when like someone like specifically like lets themselves be murdered, which is very unusual.
Yeah.
Like the motive was like very like, and the whole thing with like her being like this secret
like governor of Japan or something?
yeah,
or the prime minister, the de facto
prime minister of Japan is just like out of nowhere and makes like almost zero sense anyway. So it's just
it did have one of the best jokes, and it did have one of the best jokes during the trial with the Donald Trump joke.
Yeah.
I thought that was. I love that joke.
Yeah. But yeah, I think like that one is just one of the more like crazy and unpredictable
I
ones
think a lot of those.
they've
I think
done.
a lot of the cases in that game are meant to be that way because it kind of plays into the whole thing where it's a show, so you can get away with some realism
Yeah,
that
some of the
probably shouldn't
craziness.
work.
Yeah.
Like if you look at like even the murder in trial 4 with the simulator, obviously
Hmm.
that couldn't happen in real life.
Yeah.
Or even like the thing with the press in trial 5, like a lot of things in that should not be possible.
Yeah.
Or even like trial 1 also kind of like gives your suspension of disbelief as to like, whether or not the shot put trap would have actually worked with how perfect it would have had to go
Hmm.
for it to work.
Yeah.
And even like, I guess ironically, the one that actually made the most sense of how it would work would be trial 3. Um,
Yeah.
well, I guess at least one of the murders in 3 because one of it was just Angie getting clocked in the head.
Yeah.
But but even the Tenko one, it's like yeah, that's like yeah, I could believe that would work.
Yeah.
So you're right.
All right. Let's
That's what everyone tunes in for, to hear our theories and theories and opinions on the series. Think about an ordinary murder case, it's not going to fit it at all. What does he mean by that? Just like that it's not usual?
Yeah, I think he's just talking about like just like a standard like real life murder case.
Okay.
First, let's solve the mystery of each event one by one. The priority should be the victim's body. Body? Tamori's corpse was an important clue to be able to tell the whole story of this incident. There aren't just one or two secrets related to her body. The corpse. Personally, I didn't notice there was anything special.
The corpse. Based on my investigation, let's present the evidence gathered. Okay. Oh, wait, what is Tom? Okay, from now on, non-stop debate will begin. Would you like to read a tutorial? Yeah, I kind of do because I want to actually remember what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And non-stop debate is okay. I know what non-stop debate is. I just want to know the controls.
Yeah.
Okay, yellow color words with the bullets. When you press the action button, I guess that's Z. A troop bullet will be fired in the direction of the aim. You can change the loaded truth bullet with shift. Okay, shift is what to change the key with, the bullet. Of course, you need to shoot the correct statement in order to continue. If you pick the wrong one, the ordeal will have fun. Also, a quick note, by tapping the lower right corner arrow, you can skip faster. Oh, that's the fast forward, okay. Okay, how do I move the... Do I just move the mouse, or do I not have to move anything to shoot?
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Stomach wound, Kurokawa's testimony. I'm pretty sure I know what this is, but... Oh, maybe not. It depends on where they go with it. Okay, so I can move it with the D-pad. What clues does Tamori's body have? I don't remember well. The knife was on her neck, which it was. And the whole body was covered with blood all over. It's terrible. Satsuki was vomiting for a while. She was dead. Is that relevant? No. Other than that, can you think of something essential? What are they getting at?
I think they're...
It's written on the Monokuma file about Tamori died. It gave me a clue towards the evidence.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to hit the she was dead thing because she bled most of that blood before she died.
Okay. So I guess it's stomach wound and then dead.
Yeah. This is the second to last one.
Yeah.
I believe.
Okay, it's the one after this one.
Yeah.
Fire, please. Is that actually it? No, it wasn't. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, we know what she died of. It was she got stabbed in the neck. Did I have the right bullet? Well, okay, I know what it was. Like, I know what the bullet was.
I think so.
Okay, well, yeah, but these stomach wound because they don't have the. What was her testimony? Oh, hers was talking about what the knife did. Maybe it is this one. Is the right bullet. Maybe I should try this one on his. Try that one maybe? Nope, that's still not it. I don't know what it's getting at. Like, we know what it was that killed her.
Mm-hmm.
It was written in the Monokuma file that it's more doubt. It was like the fact that she got stabbed in the neck. I can't pause to look at the bullets.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's like contradicting.
Maybe it's supposed to say the knife was in her neck. Papaya
Well, that was.
was with blood all over.
I don't know what it's getting at.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't know what it's.
It has something to do with the stomach wound, but it's. I think they're like I said. I think they're trying to get at. They want us to.
I'll be dead here. I think I am dead. Yeah, I am dead.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not dead. Try to just fire it at hers.
I guess.
I don't know what it's getting at here. Fire, I said. No, that's still not it. I don't know what it's trying to get at. What is it trying to get at?
I don't know.
Like, we know what it is.
I feel like something's translated wrong or something. It doesn't make any sense.
I think I'm dead now. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Okay. It's getting me back into the thing. Okay, I know. In the current phase, do I try again? Yes. Wait, do I have to go through all that again? What? Oh, you son of a...
You just skip all of that.
Son of a gun, dude. Go through all this again.
Well, that's annoying.
That's so stupid, dude. How do you not program that to, like, just take you back to the mini game? Look, at least I know what the fire extinguisher thing is this time. Can I just skip through this, please? It's so dumb, dude. We have to go through all this again. Is there any way to move faster? I'm trying to think like a way to move faster. I don't know of any way to speed faster. Sorry, everybody. This is not our fault.
Well, it kind of is. We didn't get the puzzle, but the
Well, no,
puzzle's
but-
kind of stupid.
Well, yeah, I guess it is our fault that we didn't get the puzzle, but... Son of a gun, dude. I wish like this like in Danganronpa, you know like how you have like the button that just speeds through the text?
Yeah.
I wish this had that.
Yeah, this... I don't know if,
I don't know how you would do that.
RPG Maker has that ability.
No, it doesn't. I was just trying to just... yeah. It's so dumb, dude. Okay.
Well, I think we chose, like...
Everything that was wrong. Okay.
I think we only have maybe, like, one other answer we didn't try with the knife.
Yeah.
Bullet.
Yeah, maybe. So stupid, dude. What am I gonna do? Okay, there we go. Back to the beginning of this here. Okay, this again.
Yeah, we have to.
Yes, okay, this part again. Okay, use the fire extinguisher.
Hello.
So frustrating. Oops, I button mashed. I button mashed. That's my bad. I was not paying attention. Shoot. I was not paying attention there. Okay. Yeah, I know what it was. Derp.
Hello.
Yeah, that was my bad. I button mashed.
I gotta go through all the leg stuff.
I'm sorry, computer, about this, because that is technically our fault, but it's kind of stupid.
Oh, the perfect sound for this moment.
What? Just my sigh right there? Oh yeah, that works too.
Crickets.
Yeah, that works too. Dang it, dude. Oh. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, we're almost there. Thank goodness.
Okay.
The body again. Okay, we are almost there. Okay. Okay, let me think. I don't want to have to do that again. Sorry, that was my phone. That was me dropping my phone. Let me think. Let me think here. I guess we could try the testimony on what Akane said. Did we try that?
So we tried it on the knife thing she said. That was the last thing we got wrong.
No, don't. Let's try. I'm gonna try something here. This may be dumb. I'm gonna try it. I don't need a phone call right now. Sorry. Someone's trying to call me. I don't need to take a phone call at the moment. I'm gonna try this. I don't think we used the testimony. I'm gonna try this on something. I'm gonna try it on this. Fire, I said fire. Oh, that was it, actually. Okay, I still don't know exactly why that was, like, exactly what it was.
I guess they're about to explain.
Random. I don't even know what all that stuff is.
I don't know. I guess we could translate it real quick, but
Yeah.
probably doesn't matter.
Yeah, probably doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter what that says. Okay. Taira, wait a second. The weapon that stabbed Tamori was not a simple knife. And why does it matter what type? Well, I guess it does matter what type of knife it was.
Mm-hmm.
It's a kitchen knife. Huh? Kitchen knife?
That's right. It's even clearly stated in the Monokuma file. The definitive cause of death was a cut through the esophagus caused by a knife.
Right, sorry, I can't remember well. But the kitchen knives are only in the kitchen. Is there any evidence the culprit brought it? There is. Because Kurokawa saw that a knife disappeared from the kitchen right after the incident. Right, Kurokawa?
Yes. Too slow to respond.
So the killer brought the kitchen knife out of the kitchen? I guess it disappeared from the kitchen. But that's a little weird. The killer used a kitchen knife? There's a contradiction. What are you talking about? No, wait, I think I know, but why is Taira talking like that? Obviously, that's the time of the crime. Taira would have known that it was contradictory that the killer took the kitchen knife from there. Well, because she would have been there. In the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
The reason is... I gotta pick the bullet,
I think
it's
it wants you to pick her testimony.
Yeah, it's... Where is it? This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy one. Taira, that contradiction is... Because you were in the kitchen at that time, right? Yes, right, that's it, Maeda-kun. What? But what does that mean?
Akaru, didn't you just say you were gonna meddle? You weren't gonna meddle?
Yeah. I said I wouldn't help, but I didn't say I would not raise a question, asshole.
Yikes!
Taira told me. She was cooking in the kitchen in the nighttime.
Cooking?
Yeah, I'm sure because I remember that I accidentally splashed oil on my clothes and wiped them in the bathroom.
Oh, that happened. Wait, if Taria was still in the kitchen at that point, how did the culprit take the knife from the kitchen without bumping into her? Also, that's not all that's weird. Taira said that it was around nighttime, but Tamori's death was at 9:30, written in the Monokuma file.
Taira, I'm asking you just in case you're the last person in the area. Did you put all the knives in place before you left the kitchen? Yes, I used it when I was cooking myself, so I remember it for sure. Wait, what? When the knife was used in the crime, Taria, you checked if you checked all... What? When the knife was used in the crime... Taira, if you checked all the knives in the kitchen, that doesn't make sense. That's why it's called a contradiction.
If you think about it, how did you think it's not a kitchen knife then? No, there are only kitchen knives in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for that, Captain Obvious.
Yeah.
The second floor was open, and I've been searching all places ever since. But when everyone started investigating, didn't Kurakawa say she saw the kitchen knife disappear? The knife was used as a weapon. Kitchen. That's correct. Which one is it? Kinjo, don't you know? Sure. Contradiction. You don't even have to think about the ridiculous story of using another knife out of nowhere. Kinjo worked hard. Now we all finished. But there is only one way to solve this problem.
Really, how?
Very simple fact. Taira, you are lying right now.
Hmm. I think what she'd have to gain to do that, unless she, well, as long as she didn't, I don't think she was the one who did it, but what would she have to lie about it for? I mean, what would she have to gain there?
Yeah.
That's my question. Is I don't think she did it, but I don't know what she'd have to gain for not telling us about that.
Yeah.
Oops, wrong button. What? Huh?
No, wait. Why is it this way?
Isn't it obvious? The Monokuma file doesn't. I need to clear my throat here. Isn't it obvious? The Monokuma file doesn't lie. And the time of death is sure to be 9:30. Also, the kitchen knife is only in the kitchen. Therefore, the order of events, the kitchen knife being taken from the kitchen, killed Tazuna Tamori, is established. These two facts can be proven without certainty, or with certainty, with certainty. But what does Taira Akane mean? What proves that a woman was cooking in the kitchen? I guess she could be lying that she wasn't in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Now wait a minute, what are you trying to say? Taira, I'm in doubt. Were you together with someone, yes or no? I was alone. Yeah, like, and I guess it can be assumed that maybe she's not telling us the truth if no one else was there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can't just believe someone without witnesses. Can anyone can use it as if it's just a talkative alibi.
Oh no, well, wait a minute. Why is the room all like this all of a sudden? I was really in the kitchen, guys.
Uh, if Tyr, I don't know why I can't say this right. Taira, Taira, Taira's words are true. It wouldn't never make sense.
Taira, did you lie? Why? Why'd you lie? Don't tell me.
Taira is the culprit?
I don't think so. Why am I the culprit? What reason is there for me to kill Kazuna-chan? There's nothing.
I got it. She kept ignoring your persuasions and invitations. Did you bear a grudge?
Funny, really. Kazuna-chan grunted a lot, but in the end, she accepted us. The murder happened after that.
I can see that you may not be the killer.
Yeah, but she's definitely not telling us something.
Hmm. Still, to say you were in the kitchen would be a lie. Why are you lying like that?
No, it's not a lie. Taira, tell me honestly, I want to believe you that you are not the culprit. So then, Taira really is lying to us? Okay, oh, we got this thing. I don't know how we do this.
Wait, I can't tolerate Akane being the culprit without collaboration.
Corroboration, I think.
Corroboration.
But I'm not trying to blame them. It doesn't make any sense if Taira's words were true.
No, there's a case where Akane's words can be proven to be true enough.
What?
It seems you haven't realized. Since you don't, let me show you. The fact that Akane never lied.
Well, it's obvious she is. I mean,
Yeah.
let's see. How do I do this part? Counter argument showdown. Yeah, tell me how to do it. Okay, is a debate where a person who has objection, plays opinion, disagreeing character continues to speak out past their adversary. Player can break opponent's words by pressing the decision key, and the words with the yellow letters can be rejected by pressing the shift key using the selected knife. You can also change the truth knife by changing a bullet with the left and right arrow keys. So much like a non-stop debate with knife. The shift key is useless for white text. And when the decision key is pressed, the words are cut in the order the opponent set them. Be careful. If you also dispute the wrong yellow text, your HP will be reduced. You fail to cut the text that comes from the player, your speech power will be reduced by 1. When you're speaking for your HP will be reduced. Please pay attention. Pay those in mind. Okay. Okay, this is kind of confusing. Okay, broken window, Kinjo's testimony, blood traces. I don't know which one we're getting at here. Okay, I'm trying to find. There we go. Okay. I have to do it multiple times. I'm a deathless 9 p.m. You can't use the night before that. There's no other explanation than this. Oh, I just...
yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I did progress. No, there's still a contradiction. Did you forget Tamori's fatal injury was a cut to the throat, meaning it's hard not to think the death was not instant. Death is not instant. In other words, the time of Tamori's death is almost consistent with the time of using the knife. I can't read what that says. After Akane went to the kitchen, culprit power stab at Tamori's body. Shoot. I think that's probably what I was supposed to hit.
Yeah.
I think it's with the testimony that I'm supposed to hit. Taira left the kitchen when she went to the bathroom to wash her hands. After that, Taira must have heard the body discovery, the announcement, and go to the power room. But after Taira left the kitchen, can she pick up the knife and return to the power room to the kitchen? I'm trying to think of what this is trying to say. But after Taira left the kitchen, can she pick up the knife and return from the power room to the kitchen? I guess technically after committing the murder, but... Think carefully. Obviously, Hatano's argument has a contradiction. I know what it is. I'm not sure what it's trying to get at. It's not the window.
So what was that last one? It was something like after Kane left the kitchen, she went back.
Like, could she have gone from the power room back to the kitchen?
Something like returned the power room with the knife and stabbed in Tamori's body.
Okay.
But they know that couldn't have happened because Kinjo, I believe.
Yeah, so I started to use his testimony on whatever the thing is.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Wait, how do I fire? How do I fire it?
That's not the right one. That's not the right one anyway.
I was trying to think like which one how do I cut it? Oh, I can just progress? Oh.
I think it's shift.
Oh, shift, okay. Now there's a contradiction. Did you forget Tamori's fatal injury was a cut to the throat?
Or what was it?
Oh, right, it was the wrong...
I think you're... Okay, now you're on the wrong one.
Okay, now I'm on the right... Oh, because it backtracked me.
Yeah.
This is the one. How do I fire?
I don't
Oh, there we go. It was shift. Okay, it was shift.
Okay.
Okay, it was shift. This is not controlled, dude. Okay. Perfect. 0%. 50 point. Nah, I don't care about this stuff. Atano, I'm sorry, but there's a contradiction in that logic.
What are you talking about? Isn't it possible to commit a crime while proving Taira's words?
Atano, you mean the killer is taking the knife out of the kitchen right after Taira leaves the kitchen to wash her clothes? and they run straight to the power room and put the knife back into Tamori's body?
Yeah, if you move quickly, it's quite possible in less than 3 minutes from the kitchen to the power room.
Fast isn't the problem. Didn't you forget Hatano? If people were there, they would have seen her.
Mm-hmm.
By the time night began, you guys were putting the fire out in the power room.
Oh.
Hatano, Kinjo, Makaru, Uehara, it was 4 people who were in the power room. If 4 people are in the power room and you walk in with an object that stands out like a kitchen knife, it cannot be missed or even hidden in plain sight. In other words, even if Taira secretly manages to pull the knife out of the kitchen, it's obvious. It's absolutely impossible to enter unnoticed to the switchium and stab the knife in the body.
I can't. Thanks for the explanation, Maeda. Thanks to you, it saved us trouble. Like Maeda said, Atano, I understand that you're a close friend to Taira. Unfortunately, if Taira's words were true, there would be an absolute contradiction to appear in her testimony. Kane, speak your mind. Did you really? Did you lie?
Can I say one more important detail in this? When the current body discovery announcement showed up, the 4 of us who put out the fire and the 6 in the student dormitory confirmed each other. So there's an alibi for us. But Taira Akane and Mikako Kurokawa, you 2 have no alibi. Well, this much has been proven thus far. Taira really killed Tamori? No, I'm not the real killer. Taira? Really, the kitchen knife thing, I really don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken. But I'm not really the culprit. I didn't kill Kazuna-chan.
Kane, really? Can I trust you?
But how do you explain that when you don't have an alibi? It means that either Taira or Kurokawa are the culprit. You're the most potential suspect in every way. Is it so weird to cook alone and go to the bathroom? I just happen to be alone.
Taira, tell the truth, and if you're not guilty, prove your innocence.
Is Taira really the culprit? Certainly, even without an alibi, there are 1 or 2 places in doubt. But was Taira really with Tamori? No, I can't just doubt it yet, not until all riddles are solved. I have to think about what's missing in the entire premise thus far. Test, okay, there's a burnt fuse line, and what was the last one, the glass? Okay.
The Chinese culprit? Is she supposed to be Chinese?
I don't know. No. Connie doesn't have an alibi since when? Washikawa did say 30. That's what I think. And I did say it. There's no alibi for 1 hour and 30 minutes, so with a witness missing. That'd be enough to kill a person. And for the fire... I did not. What was the fire for? There were a lot of confusing things at the scene. Lighters and flashlights, etc. etc. If Taira doesn't have an alibi, where would she be able to obtain them? If Taira doesn't have an alibi, she would be able to obtain them.
I think...
Does she have procured the tools used in the crime? Okay, so it's supposed to be the last one. Well, we know where they're from, but how does that work? Like,
I think it's Atori's
Yeah,
testimony
I'm
because
pretty
he
sure that's what
talks
it is, but
about how,
it doesn't always seem to line up.
yeah,
Okay, I was pretty sure that's what it was too.
yeah,
Okay, yeah, it's this one on the last one, I think. I hate trying to skip this
yeah.
stuff.
Make sure you're actually on the right testimony.
'Cause I think I am. I'm on Teruya's right
No,
now.
you're on Tai. You're on someone else's.
No, I'm
I
not.
think you're on. I think
There was only one.
no, not a. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was on the right one.
Okay, yeah, that's right. He is.
Yeah.
I get mixed up with their first and last names.
Yeah.
Still.
Fire, please. Is that not it? Oh, no, okay, no, okay, it is. Okay, that slowdown
Yeah.
fakes me out every time. Hey, I got it perfect. Wait, Kabashikawa, that's impossible. What do you mean? About you mean about Taira procuring the tools used in the crime? Yeah, Taira has no alibi for the time being, I can't deny that. Bringing the tools, however, there sure is one.
Oh, that's certainly an alibi. I want to hear this.
The reason I know this is because of the fact that somebody told me. Right, Tori? Yeah.
Huh?
Tori knew it. The lighter of the fuse disappeared since late night.
Gone from where?
My guess would be the antique shop again.
That place is a real hazardous place, apparently.
Yeah, it is. Tori mentioned that he went to the antique store every day. After Maki's incident, the antique store was filled with most of the items. Then, after night on the second day, the things used in the case suddenly disappeared, as mentioned by Tori.
Oh, that's right. Well, that's it. That's right. I did check them. So you're saying the killer took the tools late at night on the second day? That would be the case. Unless Tori is lying.
Yeah.
No, it's no lie. It's true.
Hey, the second day at Tori was almost 2 days ago. Why didn't you talk about it then, knowing what kind of scheme was made when Maki was...
I'm sorry at the time. I wasn't able to figure out things properly. Could have been my own mind playing tricks. I really wasn't sure about it.
Well, if you're sure the tools were gone then, the killer took the tools in the middle of the night on the second day. That is what happened so far, if I understand correctly. May I ask, why does that become Taira's alibi? Why Tori's testimony becomes Taira's alibi? It's because Taira can't go to the antique store on that night. Why not? I'm trying to think why she couldn't do that. Was there a reason that she couldn't do that? I mean... Unless Uehara... Right, he probably doesn't know about the three who went with Kinjo. But no, she could have still gone. She could have just broken the rule. Know about the other three who went with Kinjo. The only rest know. So how do we know? We know Taira can't go to the antique store at night. No, she could. She definitely could have gone. It's like there's nothing saying
Yeah.
There's nothing that was stopping you from going unless someone saw you. It is this one, but I think that's kind of flimsy. If that can really be called an alibi.
Yeah. Guess so.
The antique store's not closed at night, is it? I don't think it is.
I don't think so. I think it's probably the late night rule.
Yeah, it is, but that's still kind of flimsy, I think. Why Taira could... I'm pretty sure Ray or someone's gonna bring that up.
Yeah.
That you could have just broken the rule and gone anyway. Why Taira couldn't bring the tools at night. It's because the nighttime rule, of course. Nighttime rule. Wait, what?
If it's the nighttime rule, that's what Kinjo decided, right? To not come out of our rooms late at night after 10 p.m.
When did you decide that? Makaro and Uehara have no choice but to know because the group decided that when you were not there. Oh wait, that's it. They didn't come out of their... What?
You have no choice but to know.
Oh, sorry. No choice but to know. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, the weird translation.
No, I just got into the character. Oh wait, that's it. They didn't come out of their room at night. They don't come out of their room at night. This means that all the rest, meaning Makaro and Uehara, who were on their own, could have come out after nighttime. Yeah, in other words, Taira was also in the time frame alibi for late night time. Yeah, I never came in our room at night. Yeah, thank you. That's exactly what I'm pretty sure this is exactly what I was talking about right here.
Yeah.
You can't prove that you didn't.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, there's no alibi at all. Huh? That late night time rule isn't a rule set by Monokuma, is it? So what makes you think it's a genuine rule?
Yeah, it's more like a guideline.
Yeah. You don't get killed from breaking it, no evidence if you did, correct? Well, I'm sorry, but I think the same thing. Even if Taira followed the rules faithfully, it's no different from before without evidence.
Does that mean? No, with that rule, Taira's alibi could be enough.
I mean, I don't know how, like...
I guess it'll explain.
Kinjo-kun? Oh, what is it now? Until now you've been pushing Taira Akane, but now you're in defense this time? Don't tell me you're defending your own rules now, because that's a self-made rule.
Certainly not. I know the laxity this rule has. It's lax? Of course, as Makaru said, it wasn't a formal rule, and it was declared by ourselves, so there's no problem with breaking it. What? To break it? Isn't that actually helping a culprit? Oh no, Kinjo! Did you suggest such a thing even though you knew this would happen? Sorry I kept this a secret from you guys. Actually, I did some work on your private rooms.
What? Work? What did he do?
What? Indeed.
What did he do?
Every late night, I put a thin thread on the door of your private rooms.
Thread?
What does that mean? In fact, it is pasted so that it passes between the wall connecting the door and the door frame. If you do this, tape will break when the door is opened and the thread will break as well. So, if the thread was broken, it would sound like someone has opened the door. What? I'm having trouble picturing what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Now, I've been watching late at night every day this way.
I get the idea of, like, essentially saying, like, if the door was open, there was a way the thread could have been broken somehow.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the main point. I don't really think it matters exactly how. That's about the best I can do right now.
Each night, as each nighttime starts, I put a new thread on. And I got up earlier than anyone else in the morning to check if any of the threads were cut. So I can guarantee you, Taira has never been out of the room in a single night past 10 p.m.
Well, that could also be him lying about it too. I mean,
True, but I
I doubt
don't
I doubt that he is.
think. Yeah,
I doubt that
I
he
don't
is, but
think.
there still is the possibility that he could just be not telling us that or
Yeah,
covering it up somehow.
yeah, but it doesn't seem like he is.
Yeah. Oh, did you do that? Then you know who exactly left their room at night the tools were gone.
No, unfortunately, I didn't find that out.
What do you mean you couldn't figure it out? You mean you couldn't confirm the thread was broken?
No, it's because no one has broken the thread.
What that means? You mean no one left the room late at night on the second day?
To be precise, the rest, except Makaru, Urihara, and Tamori, because those three were an exception.
So the only so they were the only ones who could have gotten the tools if he didn't check them.
Yeah.
But why would any of them need that stuff?
Yeah. Then that means it was one of the three that was able to use the tools at the time. However, Tamori is already dead, so either.
No, I still stand by that she might be more relevant than we think she is.
Mhm.
That Tamori might actually be more relevant to this whole case than we think. 'Cause I don't know.
Yeah, it. Okay, so this is what I've kind of started to gather.
Okay.
And I think you might be on a similar track here.
Yeah.
So it seems like the person who set up the who got all this stuff was Tamori. She was the one who went and wanted to light uh the switchium on fire for some reason.
Yeah.
And the somehow the culprit was either in on her plan or uh I don't know, somehow, figured it out
Yeah.
and either was helping her with the plan or ambushed her when she went into the switchium to carry out her plan.
Yeah. Yeah. That's sort of what I was thinking. Because
Mhm.
I kind of pieced together when we were looking at the bullets that I think like I was thinking like no like she's definitely more like there's so many things that seem so disconnected that it seems like multiple things were intersecting at this point. So
Yeah.
it seems so that's why I kind of said at the beginning that I think that she might be more relevant than we think she is, even though she's the victim.
Yeah, and then there's one giant hole though that we just don't have any information of though. It's how the motive ties into all of this.
Yeah, because it's obvious that she got Teruya's
Yeah.
and if the secret in there was ours, then whoever was also there had it. But I don't know how that ties into the whole thing. Like you said, I don't know how that ties into it.
It's like, why would knowing a secret about the protagonist make someone want to kill Kizune? Uh,
Kazuna.
that is a real mystery. I figure that'll be I don't
Unless
know,
unless
the
whoever did it was
the the main puzzle piece that'll fit everything together.
the only thing I can think of, and this is probably wrong, is that if like both Kazuna and whoever the actual killer is both had plans to kill someone, but it was probably a different person for each one, and the other person was actually targeting the protagonist and just happened to run into Kazuna's plan and then killed her instead to
Mm,
like cover up that they were planning something else. I don't know. That's very
yeah,
wrong, but I can't think of like how that ties in.
yeah. We'll just have to keep going. We're missing a giant puzzle piece that to fit everything together right now, I feel like.
Yeah. But I think you're right that we're both on like that Tamori is more relevant than we think.
Yeah. It
Hmm.
does seem like they're suggesting that she had something to do with the stuff from the antique store for
Yeah.
sure. Huh. Mikaru and Urahara are the culprit.
Don't make such rash judgments. I swear I didn't commit a murder. Now wait a minute. Kinjo, what does it mean for us to have a thread on our door as a secret?
What do you mean? I explained it was a device to check if you were out of your room.
Not like that. It's as if you couldn't trust us at all. I mean, you were spying on us without saying a word. Taira is right, Kinjo. You don't believe in us, do you?
I wouldn't.
I mean, I wouldn't either.
It is not my reality to believe or not believe. This is just my nature, my own personality. I'm basically always suspicious of everyone, other than me. Why is that your nature? What's with the expressions of disapproval? I proved Tyra's alibi thanks to the thread on the door, right? Reasoning itself reasoning itself impossible. Unless you're basically suspicious of others.
Kinjo-kun, you really...
Stop it. Why do you keep trying to fight? Akane is kind of getting on my nerves too.
Yeah.
She can't just like let things continue. She has to like fight Kinjo for every tiny detail.
I mean, to be fair, Kinjo is kind of a jackass too in a way, in a lot of things he
Yeah,
does. He's maybe that's not the right word, but he's like way too just like a lot of his morals and like he's way too secretive about certain things, and he's definitely very authoritarian and kind of a
yeah,
dictator in a lot of ways.
yeah. He definitely sees himself as superior to others.
Yeah,
But I can see his reasoning on why he wants to be impartial and utilitarian in the almost Machiavellian like
yeah,
where like no where like all means justify his ends.
yeah. Hmm.
Isn't this isn't the time right now when we're doing this. Hatanu's leg. Everyone calm down, even if you leave my legs.
Hmm.
How many times is this gonna repeat already? It's not too late to cover up disputes even after the trial is over. Now let's focus on the case, please.
Okay. So it is just me and the priest who eventually, or I guess I guess it could be I guess
Mm,
eventually could be the right word.
yeah, eventually took the
Yeah,
tools.
eventually took the tools. For now, I think so. I want to get to the point of where we can Okay, maybe this is where we get to that point. Isn't that funny? You guys, all the other kids are suspicious, but Tsurugi Kinjo is not at all. Well, I guess he could have done it, but I don't know why he would.
Yeah. What?
I'll say this again, no matter how much you claim Taria Akane was in the kitchen, it's useless without evidence. What do you prove, Tsurugi Kinjo? That a guy attaches a thread to a door? Where's the evidence that confirms your actions?
Injo?
It is a valid point. If you think he's the culprit, in all situations he can sleep at will. Why is Tsurugi Kinjo not suspicious then?
Do you think I'm the culprit now?
Well, I'm just talking all about possibilities. But you know there's no evidence in your words, do you? If that's the case, there's no evidence for Atori's testimony, right? The only one who checked these items was Atori, and even though it was just gone in the second day, we have no way to check it.
What in blazes? You can't believe me now? One moment. If Kinjo or Atori's words are false, isn't Taria's alibi false?
Wait, what? I'm telling the truth here. Everyone's
Don't
like,
worry.
this is really messing up.
We're going around in circles, not
Yeah.
trusting anyone.
Yeah, I think maybe that's like probably what the culprit wanted.
Yeah.
Everyone is in disarray. It's like they're trying to look for reasons to distrust each other even more than Maki's trial. As our trust started to break, I don't want this outcome. I'm powerless on my own.
Enough. Considering the truth or falsehood of the testimony will change nothing, I believe. The testimonies that have already been pointed out is already the testimony worth considering. I like to approach this from the other side of the case.
Which one is the other side?
I don't know. Kurakawa? Kurakawa, I think this is the first time I came here you said the longest speech.
Kurokawa is right, you guys. Now, don't mind the trivial things. A lot of time has already passed. Focus on the idea of finding the culprit.
As soon as you finish! Will it be daybreak till then? I'm already half asleep right now. You shut up.
Yes, it seems that we were so enthusiastic about the killer being liars. As Kurokawa said, let's turn around halfway back and move on.
Okay. I think that would be good. Because I also want to avoid making Discord with you guys.
Do whatever you want. To go around halfway, you mean talking about the identity of the criminal? You gonna put things aside for a while?
Either way, whether Taira lied or not, we don't have the evidence. No matter who's right or not. Let's first solve another mystery. Okay, that's fine. 2. Cat.
Okay.
She's like standing in front of my computer monitor.
Cat.
More. Cat. Oh, you know, she's on my keyboard. Cat.
Making your cameo, Cat.
Okay, that's fine too. There's more. What?
It is.
The more urgent it is, the more necessary it is to go back to.
Okay. It's kind of backwards.
Okay. But even if we go back, what do we do first? Basically the same as before. Do you guys recall? The most important thing in this case is the dead body. But aside from who the culprit is, tell me what doubts you have about it. Then the path towards the outline of the culprit will look more natural.
The body, Tamori's body, is the most important clue. Let's recall in my memory how Tamori's body looked. Well, it had a lot of blood on it and 2 stab wounds. I mean, what more to it is than that? Piece of bloody cloth, stomach wound, blood marks on the entrance. Let's see. How Tamori was killed. Let's think about it.
My guess is probably
thought of it before, but first of all, it's the knife, right? And it is.
Yeah, I think it'll be the stomach.
I clearly think Monokuma. It's clearly Monokuma file points this out. Tomori was dead in the Switchium. Or
Yeah.
where did she? Why did she go to such a place where there's not even light? It's possible the killer moved it. Anywho, I saw Tomori in some way went into the switch room without a chance to resist instant death with a knife. Must have been. Oh no, okay.
I think that's better.
Fire! Fire! I said fire, dude. I fire. It didn't fire. I pushed the button. It didn't fire.
I think you just weren't lined up the word right.
Okay.
It's kind of awkward aiming that.
Okay. On the Monokuma file, the fatal wound. I don't think that it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't instant death. We talked about that. It wasn't instant death.
Yeah.
It's not the cloth.
Yeah. I think you had. I think you just didn't quite fire the bullet
the
right.
Uh,
Oh, you had sticky keys.
Why? I didn't turn that on. No. Did I turn it off? No. Okay. Let's try that again. Stomach wound. Okay. Okay, I'm on Z this time.
Okay.
And I was last time. I swear I was pushing that. Fire. There we go. Fire. There we go. I was trying to do that last time. What was different then than I did last time?
I said I think you were just like barely off the side of the word or something, so I just didn't think.
Yeah. Okay, thank you, game. I really hope that the second game fixes some of this stuff.
Yeah, the jankiness of it.
Yeah. Tori, that's not it. Remember, Tomori's cause of death was obviously the neck wound, but there was another wound.
There was another one? The stomach wound, that's right.
Yeah, I still don't know exactly why she got stabbed twice.
Yeah.
Because like you said last stream, the stomach wound obviously didn't kill her.
Yeah.
But either the killer stabbed her in the stomach the first time, then killed her by stabbing her in the neck, or they stabbed her in the stomach after.
Mm-hmm.
But then you'd have to like put the knife. I don't know. I don't know why you would do that.
Yeah. Right, that's not important.
Or it says that's an important point. It says.
Oh, that's an important point. The stomach was stabbed?
Did you not go in there?
I don't think she ever did.
Why is that important? The killer just stabbed her twice, right?
In general, it is, but think about it. Think about the cause of the neck wound. In this case, for some reason, you stabbed your victim in the stomach and...
I think there was supposed to be a period after think about it.
Yeah. The neck later. If you were going to kill on the neck from the start, why do you want to stab at the stomach first? That is a question. Why did they stab in the stomach first?
Unless it was just to make her weak, to where she would be kind of in pain, so they couldn't stop her from. She couldn't stop her. Whoever the killer was from stabbing her in the neck.
Yeah.
Because it did say, like, remember, like when they talked about the blood pressure being high at the moment. So it's probably obvious the stomach wound happened first, but
yeah,
I don't know.
Stomach was hit clearly, but the fatal wound was missed. However, she was killed in the end. Is there something amiss?
Ah, that's so cruel.
You can probably see it like that. Looking at the case as a whole, it takes something to put into not ice.
I think it's notice.
Oh, notice not. There's like a weird space.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean something to notice? Perhaps the fire has something to do with it.
Fire, that's right. It turns out that there was a fire in the switchium room. Yeah, it's also important. Guys, don't you think that the fire happened unnaturally?
That's pretty obvious. Like, Monokuma did say if you mess with the machines, there'd be a fire.
Did the person who translate this spend 2 seconds proofreading literally anything they wrote? For real, though. It feels like there's a typo literally every other word.
Captain Earl. Oh, hey, yo, I know who that is. I know who that is in the chat. It's James, right? Making sure it is. I'm pretty sure that's you. Your username. Good to see if it is. Yeah, I think this probably needed a couple once-overs more by some translators.
Yeah, feels like they need at least one other person checking this.
Yeah.
That's true. If you see a fuse on the wall and even a lighter on the floor, could see it right away.
Oh, it is James. Good to have you here, buddy. Thanks for dropping in.
So, are you saying that the killer started the fire for some reason?
Well, obviously, I don't know what they would
It
have.
wasn't randomly.
Yeah, I don't know what was the point of the fire then.
Yeah. I feel like someone was just, like, intentionally trying to destroy the power room for some reason.
Yeah.
Because everyone knew that it was powering the whole school. So by destroying it, you pretty much, remove the ability for the school to,
Function.
keep itself going.
Yeah.
I don't know what the end goal for that would be, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is also a question that doesn't really matter. Is the power room okay? I'm sure the switch room is a really important place, so I heard. It's a big deal if it gets damaged. Yeah.
I was thinking about that last time.
Well, it's a really big place. It's cool. Of course, a fire was there. Fortunately, we lived because the fuse line was laid to burn only the walls. Okay, so it was
So it wasn't going for the machines.
specifically made to look more dangerous than it actually was.
Okay, maybe that's why they blew up the glass to make it look like it was worse.
Yeah. But I was supposed not to speak, right?
What did you just say now? It was laid to only burn the wall?
Oh, it was kind of puzzling after all. There was such a big fire, but Tamori's body didn't burn at all.
Yeah, it is right, so... It's not like the fire was in the whole room.
Yeah,
Okay,
just on the edges.
yeah. Especially like in the front by the glass.
Yeah.
Only the wall without touching the machines or the body. Was there something on the walls?
If it's a wall, what else was there?
A wall? If there's something on the wall of the switchium room, there's something coming to mind. Nothing coming to mind, wait. Looking back at it, there was a line passing by it too. It was on the wall of the switchium along with something else.
Yeah, the fuse line.
Yeah, the fuse line.
Yep.
Yeah, this thing. Oh, it's not? There was nothing in particular on the wall of the switchium room. Well, I guess was it the was it the other thing? Okay, well, I talked about the line there.
The line.
Okay, burn marks. It's on the floor and the walls. Maybe that's it? unless it was the... I don't think they were talking about the glass yet. That's probably something different.
No, I think they are talking about the glass. Yeah.
Okay, let's try the glass. Okay. It just didn't seem... It seemed like something like too big that we'd be talking about right now. What was on the wall of the Switchium room? There's only one thing. The only thing was the glass window. The glass window?
The big glass window. But wasn't it broken by the time we arrived? Oh, well, it turns out that when Kinjo and the others brought the fire extinguisher to put out the fire, didn't they say they heard something cracking or breaking inside? That's right. At the time, I thought it was the sound of someone in the Switchium breaking the window and going outside. I asked Urahara to check the entrance of the power room.
In the end, no one was seen. Wait a minute, if the only thing on the wall of the Switchium was the glass window, the culprit's purpose was to burn the window?
Well, I think I heard this somewhere. When glass is heated, it becomes fragile.
I guess it does, yeah.
Yeah. Then, the killer set fire to the Switchium after killing Tamori, and broke the fragile glass window while everyone put out the fire and take advantage of this to escape. Wait, isn't that weird? If that's the case, all you have to do is heat up the window and break it. There's no reason to do a big job by setting a whole wall on fire. Oh, the whole wall on fire. It's just fire waging for no reason.
Fire raging for no reason, I don't know.
Yeah. It's possible it was used as a smokescreen. Actually, Urahara tried to check the entrance, but he didn't say he couldn't see anything because of the smoke. Wow, that's too complicated.
Anywho, that doesn't mean someone was inside the Switchium doesn't that mean someone was inside the Switchium right before we got in?
Then, me and Kinjo, who were gathered at that point, Urahara Makaru, has a definite alibi, right? No, you guys are making a big mistake right now.
What do you mean?
Think more carefully. Then, in your thoughts, you can spot the contradictions.
Okay, what is he getting at? What's he getting at here? Burn fuse line, dying message, glass shards, secret note. It's probably the shards of the fuse line.
Yeah, probably.
You're mistaken, what do you mean? Reorganize what you guys said. So you go into the Switchium, surely the fuse and lighter were used. The reason the killer used those is because there was a purpose for setting the fire. By the way, the fuse was only surrounded by the wall, right? That would have burned the walls. On the walls, in addition to the windows, there was no special items in there. I guess the fuse line might have to fire it there, meaning the culprit broke the window and the smoke started to spread. Did you check Inori? That Inori glass windows are fragile when heated. Yes, molecular state changes and cracks occur. It was so fragile the killer was prying the glass in order to escape. That's not impossible to accomplish. Just so we are mistaken, obviously it's clear the killer had a purpose that caused the fire, and the purpose of the fire was for the glass window. So what are we mistaken about?
Okay, so In the last line, Anori said killer was prying the glass.
Yeah.
If that was true, then the glass shards wouldn't be
Outside.
um well as
Neatly cut, I guess.
Kinjo said, yeah, neatly.
Okay, so it's glass shards on the last one. Okay, yeah, during the investigation, something
Yeah.
Kinjo said while looking at the window. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go with glass shards on the last one.
Yeah. That's the only one I can think it would be.
I hate when this moves, I can't just hit the button.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, everything everyone else says seems to be correct, so let's be that last thing.
Okay, it's coming up. Okay. Okay, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Like,
Perfecto. Yeah, that's it.
or as they say in Japanese, kompaki. Hello, cat.
Hey, cat.
Cat's back to visit. She's very attention-seeking right now.
The cat is here. It means it's a party. The cat is here. ACP's
Yeah.
here. I'm here. The cat's here. It's a
Yeah.
party.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what?
As Kinjo said, I think we were mistaken for one thing. What Honori said right now, the broken glass, that's what I mean. What are you talking about? We know for sure the glass window is broken, aren't you? Yeah, the glass window is broken, but it wasn't broken by anyone. It wasn't broken by anyone. Did the window break on its own?
It's a bit ridiculous, but I guess it's not a wild fantasy. Oh, Maeda made a very precise point. As Maeda mentioned, the window was broken alone without anyone touching it. Wait, really?
Is that possible?
Like Nori said, the glass is weak to heat. Of course, can withstand a certain degree, but if it's heated directly, or if the temperature difference between indoors and outdoors is severe, the weakness becomes more prominent. Guys, do you remember the structure of the Switchium window? Switchium room.
Yeah.
It was completely enclosed space except for the entrance, right? In fact, even when the fire broke out, I couldn't feel any heat outside. Yeah. Kinjo's words are correct, but still, isn't it too much for a glass to break just by thermal change without any external force? Of course, the conditions are just right. Not impossible, but...
I don't know what you guys are saying.
Right. As Inori mentions, the logic is a bit far-fetched. But, what if the conditions were met? Huh? I don't know if anyone noticed it because it wasn't a part that was noticeable at the scene of the incident. And because the Switchium itself was dark and probably no one was interested in it, but the glass window of the Switchium was very tight.
I guess it means like if someone like... I guess it means if it was made easier to break, you could break it pretty easily. That's it. If the heat alone was left with enough time to break it by itself, Kinjo's words would make sense. Hey, it's an interesting reasoning, but what's the basis of it? That is only possible if the glass could break on its own by hearing this. That it was only possible for the glass to break on its own by hearing this. You didn't throw this without thinking, right? Of course not, because Kinjo's remarks have an adequate basis. Isn't that right, Kinjo?
Right. Did you also notice it, Maeda?
Yeah, actually, I was guessing when I said the window wasn't broken by someone. The exact reason the glass is broken on its own is that's probably because the glass shards, right?
Shards. Correct. Please don't tell me I'm the only one in the world that doesn't get this until you give me a proper explanation.
At first, I only knew the killer would make use of the window in some way to escape without fail. But Kinjo said during the investigation...
Then please do. I need to investigate the window more.
Okay, Kinjo, 1 second. Can I ask you one thing? I just heard the whole situation from you, but I still don't get what's weird about the glass shards from the window.
Simply put it, it's neatly broken.
The glass was neatly broken. What does that mean, you ask? Other words, it means if you broke it with human strength, it wouldn't break like this.
It's human power. It's neatly broken. I don't understand it. I see. What you mean is the broken shape. When I listen to Maeda and think again, it really feels like that. Yeah, if someone breaks a window with a hand or blunt object, it should crack and break like a spider web. Have you ever experienced it at least once? You accidentally broke a glass with the shape of a broken glass.
Oh, definitely. It looks like it was broken from a very complex shape like cobwebs.
But how was the glass window of the switchium? It's like a broken shape, as if part of the window somehow got neatly removed. Like with sharp wire.
I guess that could cut the glass.
Yeah.
Huh.
Think about it, like... Yeah.
Yeah, if you cut the glass... Yeah, if you cut glass but didn't, like, just push it out right away... I guess it would make sense that that particular frame would have gotten cut out. It did... I wish I could see the picture of what the window looked like again, because I did notice something about it that I didn't point out, but I want to see the picture again.
Yeah.
And I'll point it out if it is correct with what I was thinking if we ever see it again.
Yeah, because like even if the fire, even if like the glass like was shattered more by like the fire or something, I don't know. It seems like you could like use the sharp wire or something to like cut a human-sized hole in the glass and then have the fire cover up the evidence.
Yeah.
Something like
If we
that.
see the picture again, I'll kind of explain what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No matter how you look at it, don't you think it was broken by an unnatural way?
It certainly looks that way. There seems to be no contradiction in Kinjo's words. Funny, isn't it?
Hikaru, you must have known this much. I'd like you to stop trying to test me. don't think of the class trial as a joke, Hikaru.
It's almost more like she's the Byakuya, where she probably knows who did it and is just screwing with us.
Yeah.
She probably like saw something and probably knows who did it.
Yeah.
Oh my, thanks for the advice. I'm just worried that one day you'll become lost to these friends of yours.
Kinjo, don't mind Mikaro. Keep going. Actually, they just finished explaining. Wait a minute. Kinjo's words are true. Then, when the fire broke out, doesn't it mean that nobody was inside the Switchium?
Yeah, then how'd they start the fire? Yeah, if no one if no one actually was in there except for the body that was dead, then
Well, assuming that they had the lighter in there, they could have just lit the fuse and ran away.
okay, yeah, because I guess the fire wouldn't have directly started right away.
Yeah, like the fuse would have had to burn for
At least a little
at
bit.
least a few seconds, a minute or so before like it started like a big fire.
Okay.
Enough to like start smoke and stuff.
Okay.
So they would have had a few minutes to light it and get out.
Oh, so that's what he meant?
Wouldn't that be very likely? If someone was inside and were trying to escape, it would be quicker to break the glass manually, instead of waiting to be heated in order to break it itself.
Yeah.
Yes, besides, Yurihara at the time opened the entrance to the power room and guarding it. No matter how thick the smoke was, if someone tried to leave, they would have been caught.
Okay, so so whoever it was had already left.
Yeah, they weren't in the room at all.
So it obviously wasn't the four of them, as I think we had already established.
Yeah. At that time, we all thought we hadn't seen them because we all knew someone broke the glass. But in reality, no one was inside the switchium. And thus, the killer deliberately heats the glass and breaks itself. And for the reason of making us think, someone inside the switchium broke the glass and escaped.
Okay.
Okay. That's it, right? Then, in the end, everyone's alibi no longer holds.
Yeah, because I guess not.
Yeah, just because you were downstairs or claimed to be downstairs in the dorms doesn't mean you couldn't have done all that, ran down there, and then claimed.
So I guess
that
outside of
you
the four of
just heard
them, the four that were putting out the fire, it could have been anyone else.
Yeah. I would say it could have even been any of the people putting out the fire. Because we don't know what they were doing before they started putting out the fire.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, that's really tricky now.
Yeah. Is that the conclusion?
Huh?
Think about it. If there was no one inside the switchium, the killer was ready to start the fire in advance. He could mix in with us at any time. If that's the case, aren't you saying that it's possible for everyone to start a fire, including Kinjo and the group who went to put it out? Yeah. Put out the fire when the window was broken, and the rest of us in the dormitory side? Nani? Oh, you mean we don't have an alibi either? Yamaguchi is right. Anyone can commit a crime by reasoning from the information provided thus far.
Then where are we supposed to go now if it could have been anybody?
Hmm.
What are you thinking?
Like I said, not everyone was even in the dormitory side was even in their dorms.
Yeah. Like Satsuki was somewhere, and
Yeah.
Akane and Makako were somewhere else too.
Yeah, so there's at least 3 people that were definitely not accounted for when the plus the any of the 4 on the second floor.
Yeah.
It's like, but
And it's obvious at that time Tamori still wasn't dead.
yeah. So
Did they say what time the fire started?
no, they only said what time she died at 9:30.
Yeah.
Which means there was a whole 30 minutes of unaccounted time.
So
that
yeah, what
they
was
would
she
have
doing
been
during
able
that time?
if they didn't find the body until
9:30. Well, no, after 9:30.
no, it was 10 o'clock because they found the body almost on
The announcement.
almost the exact time as the nighttime announcement.
Yeah, but if she
So
died
there
at yeah,
yeah.
it just depends like when the
She
fire
died at
started.
9. She died at 9:30, and like I said, the fuse would have had to burn for a little bit before it started
Fire.
a noticeable fire. So they probably killed her and started the fire at 9:30, but no one noticed it until 10 o'clock.
Or somewhat
That's
before
what I
that.
would, yeah, or like 9:50 or so, you
Yeah.
know.
So-
So there's like 7 people who it could still be easily.
I don't know. Hold on, isn't that established under the premise of the person who caused the fire is the culprit?
Exactly.
It hasn't been clear yet, but it seems too hasty.
There's no reason for a person who's not the culprit to set a fire. I'm not crazy enough.
This could be like what Byakuya did, where Chihiro was already dead, and he
Mhm.
screwed with the scene to mess with everybody.
Yeah.
This could be someone like set the fire to complicate things who already knew who killed Tamori at this point.
I don't think that's likely because, like they said, all of the stuff had already been gone for like a day or 2.
Yeah, which makes me question. But then at that point,
Before-
if the culprit was different, then why start the fire? Then why would anyone else start the fire if it wasn't the culprit? Why would
Yeah.
anyone else start the fire?
Yeah, that's why I still like the theory that Kazuna was the one who maybe wanted to start the fire for some reason.
I don't know. That
Although
there's still
they did establish that it wasn't going to harm any of the machines or even her in the room, so that might be a little bit less likely at this point.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like if the culprit and whoever started the fire was different, why would they start the fire?
Yeah.
Because even if it wasn't, then they would have obviously seen that Tamori was dead at that point.
Yeah.
When if the fire stuff was not set
Unless
up at that
they
point.
wanted people to find the body.
Yeah.
Or thought the fire was going. But we haven't even discussed why the big sheet.
Yeah,
Obviously, it had something to do with either keeping blood off of the killer or maybe using it to move the body.
Yeah, because there was blood in the entryway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So obviously she got stabbed in the entryway and not in the middle of the room. But we also have to consider the 3 flashlights and why one of the flashlights was like smoking for some reason.
Yeah, and then what was the wire, the tripwire for?
Yeah.
There's so much we don't know yet.
Oh, man.
Jeez.
There's a lot of small details here. Even so, at the beginning, the timing of this incident, Tamori's death occurred at 9:30 p.m. Was anyone close by during that time?
I mentioned earlier, but I was cooking alone.
I was looking around the warehouse for things to help with treatments. It was useful for Atano's first aid.
I was just lying in my own bed.
What? You mean everyone was alone?
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. Like I said, like uh there does not seem to be anyone near during the time of the crime. The only way we could see each other was to find out where each one was, or where the alibis were lost, with the exception of Makaru, Uehara, and Kurikawa. What? Then we're back to where we started?
Hmm.
There was no evidence that everyone has an alibi or to deduce the culprit. That's why.
You mean there's no one in doubt? No suspects?
Then who was it?
Taira, except you. Well, yeah, it's still obvious that there is something she's not telling us. Even if it wasn't her.
No, I know what happened.
Hmm. What are you thinking?
Luna set all of this up to frame someone. And she wasn't actually dead and walked outside and set the trap. That's it.
Wait, hold on, wait, let me back up here for a second.
She's actually an undead sorceress.
Okay, so you're not serious.
No, it don't like if it wasn't for the wire, Kazuna could have framed her own death.
Why would she do that?
Yeah, but unless someone other random person put the smoking flashlight and the wire out, that doesn't really work.
Yeah, I don't know. I still think
But
it's...
it does kind of seem like something she could do to herself, right? She
Yeah.
could go there, stab herself in the side, stab herself in the neck, right before setting the room on fire.
If she stabbed herself in the neck, she was dead. That would have killed her.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying, like she like set the room on fire, stabbed herself in the side, stabbed herself in the neck. I don't think that actually happened because
Yeah.
the culprit was probably the same person who set the wire trap.
Yeah. Which we haven't even gotten to that yet.
Yeah, but who could that have been?
I don't
Who had an
know.
alibi for that point? Because we know it's not protagonist, but it could have been anyone outside of the room while everyone else was off looking at other
Yeah,
stuff.
this is kind of confusing.
Okay.
Yeah, because I still think it's obvious that probably whatever she's not telling us is very important to figuring out what's happening.
Yeah.
I don't think she did it, but it's obvious whatever she's not telling us about the knife or something with her alibi is very critical.
Yeah.
What?
What? Isn't this deja vu again? You know, maybe we're in an infinite loop now. Stop doubting Akane. Didn't the talk about her testimony finish before?
No, it wasn't over. It's just that it was put on hold because there was much uncertain information. Nothing resolved about why she lied. No, I didn't lie.
Wait. It's not Taira. Has the testimonies of Kinjo and Tori prove it, right?
That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the thing with, like, the thing in the kitchen. I think that's what they're getting at.
Yeah, that's right. whoever the culprit is, they have to prepare a fuse and a lighter to start a fire. But it wasn't mentioned that. But wasn't it mentioned that Tiara didn't come out of her room in the middle of the night when we went to our private rooms?
I'm uncertain about that. Frankly, I'm suspicious of each of them and what they were put on hold.
Shouldn't we use the information we have, even if it is uncertain information? Unless there is an objection to definitely deny it.
I apologize. I'm really sorry. Even if there's an alibi for bringing the tools, I'll just keep it in mind. Taria's lie, however. Huh. Yeah, see, that's what I was talking. He wasn't talking about getting the tools. He was talking about the thing in the kitchen.
To be honest, it's the same with me. If she's not the killer, why did she make such suspicious remark?
Hey, I told you, it might have been mistaken.
Well, either way, Tairo wouldn't be able to get tools, so she can't be the killer. Enough with this meaningless argument.
Not meaningless. Like this is literally just someone dragging their feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. The one time I actually side with you, like actually probably saying that this is relevant.
Yeah.
You really are just stupid.
You know, I just had a realization.
What?
I don't think we're gonna be able to figure out the X thing because what if the X marks were a puzzle in Japanese?
Or Korean or whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe.
If the marks were supposed to spell out something in kanji, then we'll probably never get it.
Well, I think we might just want to wait until we get to that point.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was thinking
yeah,
that too.
if it's in Korean or Japanese, then I don't think we can even start to guess because it's probably in another language.
Yeah.
What now? Do you think we're stupid?
Is it so stuffy that you can't see it? Want to share with me? You want me to share some insight? What the start of this class trial, you said you wouldn't even help. Oh, did I? Then I won't meddle. Do it yourself. No, that isn't. Ugh. I hate people like her. She's like such a elitist jerk in a lot of ways.
Mm. Listen first. Hikaru might know something, you know?
I'll tell you one thing for those who are ignorant and poor, is that there's a method for the criminal to get the tools without using their hand. Huh?
What?
How would you do that?
They're psychic.
Yeah.
No idea what that means. Get the tools without using their hand.
I don't...
Say it then.
The most representative example is an accomplice. Okay. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be the same person then.
Yeah.
If they had someone get it for them.
That's what I'm saying. If Kizuna was the one who retrieved the supplies for some reason, and then she was betrayed in whatever plan they had together.
Yeah, I still don't get the point of it.
Yeah. Because When Kizuna was crying in the hallway,
Yeah.
we know that she was crying because she was lonely or because we assumed she was lonely.
Yeah. I guess she could have been faking it.
Not that she wasn't she was faking crying, but the reason she was crying was not the assumed reason. Maybe because she was being roped into some kind of plan that she didn't want to do or something.
I don't know.
Hmm.
There's so much uncertainty still.
Just a possibility of trying to
Yeah.
think of all the details here.
You suspected that there could have been an accomplice in the last class trial, right? But Makaru, isn't it less likely we have one in this case? No, that's what I was saying from the beginning. There was definitely more than one person involved in this whole thing.
Yeah.
I kind of pieced that together
It,
from the beginning.
yeah, it's definitely not a single person planned and killed some kind of
Yeah, it's definitely not.
situation.
So
A lot of moving parts here.
yeah, we were informed that only the person that the only person to escape this place would be the killer.
Moreover, even if there was an accomplice, it's impossible for them to bring the tools. According to Kinjo, in the middle of the night, the day the tools disappeared, not only Taria, but also because neither of us left our private rooms.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe Kizuna got the tools. She's the one I can think of who would have
Yeah.
gone to get them.
Yeah. Because the other two, I don't think Uehara or like
Makaru, yeah.
Makaru, would do it. Doesn't like because Makaru specifically like isn't working with anyone ever,
Yeah.
and Uehara doesn't seem to be particularly interested in killing or harming people in
Yeah.
any way. So it definitely seems like she's the only possible one left here.
Yeah. I'm trying to think why she did it though.
Yeah. Wait, that's probably part of the motive, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Either someone
Sorry.
someone could have blackmailed her with maybe her secrets,
Yeah.
because I don't think we ever saw her secret.
No, I only wrote down 3,
Yeah.
and hers wasn't one of them.
Yeah, we don't know who had her secret, and if they could have made her do anything because of it.
I don't even know if that's it, but I'm still wondering how our secret ties into this.
Yeah, yeah. Why was our secret burnt up and? But why was it burned? That's the question.
Yeah, like, there's so much that I'm not sure.
Because if the fire was on the wall and not anywhere close enough to harm her, then how did the paper get close enough to be burned? Unless it was burned on purpose
Yeah.
to try to hide it in some way.
I don't know, dude.
Except for the 3 who didn't act with us. Then it's gotta be Uehara or Makaru, the ones who helped Taira.
Why are you making it out? Making it as making? Why are you already making it confirmed as I did? It's not me. Okay, surely Makaru and me were able to roam around without any restrictions that day. I haven't shown up at the antique store until now. You don't even have to doubt me or Uehara, Kenji. Uehara Kenji. the person who brought the items from the antique shop. Can't you see it? Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying.
Yeah.
Based on the testimonies from Kinjo and Otori, there were only 3 people who were free to move around at night during that day. Makaru is saying the accomplice is obviously visible. Surely it can't be. Yeah, I know who it is. Yeah, it's you. Yeah, I figured. I kind of pieced this together pretty quick.
Yeah.
See, I'm not entirely stupid. Makaru, that person who brought the tools. You mean it was Tamori?
Huh? It was Tamori?
That's right. If you have an accomplice, Tamori Kazuna shows up. You can't see anyone else, can you? By the way, I'm ashamed that the incompetent had to answer this. Well, wait a minute. Tamori's the victim, though. Why is she an accomplice? I'm not sure exactly. But the only ones to bring the tools are Makaru, Uehara, and her. She was a victim, so I wondered if there would be a contact with the criminal at some point. Incompetent, there is a common pattern, is it not? The story of a criminal tricking someone into a crime, speaking of which, the criminal took advantage of the accomplice in the end. So we got a Hifumi situation here.
Yeah. Yeah, a Fumi or a Kokichi.
Yeah.
Or I guess Celeste and Kokichi. They
Yeah.
both lured others to be accomplices.
Yeah.
But this time, the culprit. I guess technically she killed them, right? In the first one?
What do you mean?
I'm trying to remember Celeste. She
herself only killed one person.
Yeah, Hifumi, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Taka. How did he die again? I forget.
Hifumi killed him.
Right, that's right. Yeah, Fumi killed Taka and then she killed Hifumi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, so I'm still trying to piece together how this all works.
Yeah.
Because it's obvious she went to get the tools, but did she get it for someone else, or did she get it, or was she needing them for herself?
Yeah. It seems like someone else told her to do it, but maybe she did have her own plan that someone else caught on to.
I don't know. We haven't cleared that up yet.
Yeah. Wait a minute, Kinjo. Kinjo can also bring tools at nighttime. There's no way to prove that Kinjo was out of the room or not. Didn't the time run out while talking about that? Believe or not to believe. You're free to believe. Now I think it's wise to follow more clear information than uncertain leads.
Yeah. If you are with Tamori, you can definitely bring the tools. So what happened? For some reason, Tamori did something funny. The killer himself maintained an alibi that Tamori delivered the tools to the killer in the late night hours. Now wait a second, but Kazuna-chan didn't change. But didn't Kazuna-chan change her mind? There has to be a reason to decide and help the killer. You said she was an accomplice, but she can't actually get on the level of an accomplice. I'm trying to think of what that means.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, maybe she didn't. Well, wouldn't she be suspicious as to like why they wanted that?
Yeah.
Like,
Probably.
I mean, 'cause, like she wasn't stupid, so like, I don't know why she would have like gotten those things for someone without asking why they needed them. What the accomplice did was just deliver. the tools. I need this thing. Please bring these for me. It's not enough excuse.
Oh, what about it? If Tahira is the culprit, there's nothing strange about that, right?
No.
That is not...
Tahira, I'm sorry. Hate to doubt you, but no matter how much I look, it's only you. Yeah, I mean, if you would just tell us why you lied and what you were lying about, that would probably save your ass. I mean, I still think she's obviously covering for someone else.
Yeah.
I don't know who, but I don't know who she'd be trying to protect, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it's obvious that she's not telling us something because she's covering for someone else.
Yeah.
But I said I have no idea who at this point. You two. Everybody, this is too much. Why are you so anxious to turn me into a bloody killer? You don't even have an alibi. There's the only difference between you and me is that I made a mistake once. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? You just have an appropriate stick, so you're hunting witches, you villains. Apologies, but it's a situation that doesn't seem to be as bad as it is right now. I'm the culprit only because there's no certainty at all. Tahira is the culprit, is that really it? As Tahira said, there's only one thing everyone is suspicious of her right now. It's just a witch hunt, if there's no solid evidence. So if you would just tell us what you know, you would probably clear yourself. Let's think about it. Was there really any more convincing evidence? I'm trying to think. Is Tahira telling everyone the truth or is she lying? She's definitely lying. About something. Oh, what is this? Flash? Anagram?
Oh, it's just the spelling game.
Flash anagram, you imagine important
I
clues.
hope it's not in Korean.
Oh no, dude!
If it is, we might have to look up a playthrough or something.
Yeah, we might be screwed. Okay,
Yeah.
in a flash anagram, you match important clues in your mind while a game is going. A part of the clue or syllable is displayed at the bottom of the screen, and you just need to find the right letter to fit. Okay, so it's Hangman's Gambit. The letters roam randomly. In addition, you must fill the letter among the blanks. If you fill the incorrect one, your speech power will be depleted. Okay. Okay, please be in English. We might be screwed. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely the Hangman music.
Okay.
Oh, look at this. Oh shoot, it
I
is.
didn't think
Oh, I can't pause it. I don't know what I'm doing, dude.
Okay.
Is there a time limit on
me
this?
Try to find. Okay. I think. Okay, so you see the. Jesus. Hold up. Let me see if I could try to find something. The answer in it. It doesn't seem to be a.
It's a 5-letter word.
Let's see if I can find something.
At least there doesn't seem to be a time limit.
Yeah. Okay. I
Shoot.
think- Okay. I think I've found it.
Okay. I wish I knew what I was typing because it kind of feels kind of cheap that I don't know what it is.
Okay. So it looks like it's that that orange thing at the top.
This
it
one?
looks like the D and the I.
This one?
No, the orange is red.
Oh, this one.
It's also red. Look at the picture I sent you. On
Oh, I
Discord.
didn't see it on Discord. I'm not looking at the Discord. I'm pulling it up. Okay, okay. Okay, like a C and a line.
Yeah.
This one? Yeah, this
Yeah.
one. Yeah, that one. I just had it. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that disappeared off the screen.
Wait for it to come up again. Okay, this one. Here's this guy. Click on it, please. Fire. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
Then there's the
And
O and the
then
double
they-
line. This one.
Yeah.
Shoot, I clicked it, dude. I clicked on it. It faded away when I was clicking on it.
I think it just like faded away.
Dang it. I wish I knew what I was spelling.
Yeah, I have no idea what this word says.
Because I could definitely, I could always figure out the Hangman Gambits. Like, this was never ever a problem for me. Click on it, dude. Click on the thing.
You're like missing it.
I'm pushing the button. There we go.
Okay.
And what's the last letter?
And it looks like I think it's the one that the guy is like pointing at. Like,
Oh, okay, I'm trying to see where. Oh, okay, I
like
see
the,
it. It's like the X, this one.
one that looks like the upside down Y looking thing right there.
Oh, no, it's not, apparently.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh,
The only other letter, well, no. Whoops, I pushed the wrong button.
no, it is the that one. You just have to hit it twice.
Oh,
in
okay.
succession.
Oh, okay, because it's, oh, I get it, because it's, there are some hangmans that do that, where you have to hit it a couple times.
Okay.
That's right, it's like in, I think in 2 where you have to do that. Or even 1, I think I remember that.
Yeah.
That's right, I remember now. Yeah, because this is obviously
Thank you.
1, because in 1 you did have to hit a few multiple times.
We would have never gotten that.
What?
I was saying thank you, Let's Play, because we would have never
Who,
gotten the Korean hangman.
who posted that?
The translator.
Oh, just the translator.
Yeah.
Okay, you feel like they, I don't know, maybe you could have reprogrammed that.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess it's like part of the actual like, game code.
I don't know.
Uh,
Oh, well, who
but
cares?
yeah,
I don't even know what we
thankfully
typed in.
The translator posted that.
I wish I knew what we typed in. Come to think
think
of it,
it-
there is.
I think he translated at the end. It's a dying message.
Okay, I was wondering when we were going to get to that.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a clue about the culprit's identity. Oh? A clue to the killer's identity, is that true? If you knew that, why did you mention this now? Sorry, I just remembered. And even though it's a clue to the killer, I don't know who it's pointing to. You don't know who it's pointing to, then how do you know it's the clue to the killer?
But what you're referring to is the dying message. Is that correct?
Yeah, then you might have been right that the message was spelling something that we don't know. Right, some may not have seen it, but next to Tamori's body there were some letters written in blood.
A dying message? Is it? Something like a cryptogram that point to the killer before they die?
Yeah, everyone take a look at this. Okay, so it's just X's. This is the dying message proven to have been written by Tamori.
Hey, this is it? I've seen this blood splot too. I just thought the blood splattered in a strange shape. It actually looks like that, but if there's any meaning in these letters, this is a clue to the culprit, right? I think it is a good idea to decipher the dying message, rather than being suspicious of Akane while catching a fuss over it.
But what does it say? Do we have any letters?
XX. X. Big X. X, 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 X. 4 X's. I don't know what this means at all.
Yeah, I don't either. What does it mean?
I don't think anyone does. I think Kinjo or Makaru may know. Isn't this a professional's job? Basically, the dying message refers to the culprit more directly than you think.
How? I'm trying to think of how X's or whatever would connect.
Yeah, like I said, it might be something in Japanese or Korean,
Yeah.
so it might be something we wouldn't get otherwise.
Yeah.
Basically, the dying message refers to the culprit because it's just before she dies. The victim cannot afford to waste their time thinking.
Well, yeah.
In other words, if you think a little, it has various meanings that need to be solved. Don't think very hard, just change your perspective a little. Yeah, how would she have written it? The way she was sitting.
Yeah. 4 X's. Does that have any meaning? Actually, doesn't it seem like the last X is a little big? It seems to have a different meaning than from the first 3.
What is X? The meaning of X. You guys are reading.
I'm trying to think of what that would be. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what it would mean. I'm not coming up with anything that it could mean. Like I said, it might just be something lost in translation, but
Yeah.
I mean, we're probably about to be told what it is.
Yeah.
You guys are really stupid.
What does that mean? You understood the meaning of the dying message?
I have a random theory, and I'll tell you if it's right if it is. So it was something I thought about last time.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna see if I'm even on the right track with it. Of course not. There's nothing to understand. This is not a password. It literally points to the killer. What?
That was it. What? What do you mean literally?
Well, first of all, if you don't know even after telling you this, I'd rather be executed and die. No way. Whatever you do, it only reads X.
Katakana. Yeah, it was Japanese.
Okay, who has that last name?
No, that's
Oh, that's...
katakana's the Japanese writing system.
Oh, okay.
Or one of their alphabets.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah. Huh? Katakana word. Think about it. Katakana is...
Wait, katakana? Obviously, this dying message looks like the letter X at first glance. It's because there's a lot of blood, but from the different perspective, it really looks like katakana. Okay, then I have no idea what it was then, because I don't know what that is.
A letter...
That reads like an X in katakana.
Met, the most familiar one I can see.
So it's not me? Or is that Met?
Met. Yeah, Met. No. There are many others you can think other than that. In fact, Japanese can be read differently, even if it was written a little skewed. It's not strange for a person on the verge of dying writing their own blood, but it would be weird if they would write straight.
Yeah, probably so.
Then what were they trying to draw in the end?
The middle X and the third X in the alphabet X have long vertical strokes. If X is tilted, it becomes whatever that symbol is.
Meh
Meh. Where the vertical stroke is long, if it's long, toe, E,
and eh.
toe, I don't know, man. It's getting me a headache. I'm getting a headache. I'm trying to think of who would be spelling.
Oh, okay. Let me look at those names. Okay, so does are there any other M sounds? Um. Okay, so I don't think anyone's name starts with M-E
No.
or an so hmm
Let's just keep going.
meh
No way, no way. The word is. I hope it doesn't ask me to guess what it is because we can't read it.
uh
Unless they wrote
first
it
is most similar to
backward.
meh.
Yeah.
Hmm. I'll give one more hint. The X has a symbol seems to be hiding, see? Seems I can't see anything like that. I wish it would actually show the thing so I could see it better. Okay, so
Okay, yeah, it does look like there is.
meh.
It's buried next in the big X next to. Yeah, I did see that there was
Yeah,
something else there. I did kind of notice that last time that there does seem to be something like up in like the up
yeah,
near the top left slash on the X.
yeah.
I,
Huh.
I just didn't know what it meant.
Yeah,
It's hard to see it.
because there's a big drop of blood in that exact location. I don't know if you say so.
Allow me to raise a question to you. Kinjo, your reaction seems to be the reaction after knowing the correct answer. So did he know the whole time?
I wonder if one of those X's were a K.
Maybe.
Key. No,
I'll figure it out.
I just think because the NJO. Let me, let me see a katakana chart. Let me think. Uh, N. So got. So what looks like an X the most? Can
Oh,
we have a there isn't really a J sound.
Well, no one really has J in their name. Well, no, if you do.
Yeah. Trying to think if she could have spelled Kinjo in katakana. Doesn't really work unless the last one was supposed to. They got like messed up.
Yeah.
Doesn't really work.
I just want to know what it is, dude.
Kinjo.
I hate these lost in translation things. I know you probably can't do anything about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't really make heads or tail of it, even look at the chart.
Okay, let's just keep going.
Yeah. At one point, after listening to Makaru Kurakawa's words, I came to realize it. It seems like there are some people who solved it besides me.
Obviously, Makaru knows who it is.
Yeah.
The identity of dying message. If you think about it as katakana, the first symbol is me, and the last one has a hidden symbol. The second and the third are long vertical strokes. The candidates are I and to. To. When I think about the combinations, I think I can see the answer for sure. Should I believe this answer? No, I have no choice but to accept the result. I have to. Can I do it? The person the dying message points to the person's identity. Oh, shoot. If we don't get this, how far are we going to have to go back? I have to admit it. This is where we have to pick some. Okay. If we don't get this, I'm just worried if we don't get this, I don't want to know how far we have to backtrack.
Okay, let me think about this. Okay, so so we know the first one is pretty much meh. And the last one uh hold on, let me look at the chart.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold up. Meh. Okay, so I think what he means by marks is in Japanese the uh the Tintin marks change the pronunciation of the katakana.
Okay.
And if there are marks next to a symbol that looks like E,
Yeah.
it's a D. And it sounds like do. And if you say meido, made,
Okay.
meido, right? Because M E
We can try that.
I D O, meido.
Could be, well, unless it was made, it could be Maeda, but
I don't think the protagonist did it.
no. Well, no, this is like Tamori writing the note.
Yeah, but if she wrote,
The only one I can think of.
he wrote made,
No, let's try that. I'm gonna click it.
made it.
I'm trying to think of what. What's that? Okay. Yeah, well, there we go. Okay, well, that was it. But why would she do that? I'm trying to think of what the. Like, how that. Dude. I still don't think that Akane actually killed her.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know, dude.
I mean, I'm on record saying I thought it was Akane from way before, so
Like,
I don't know.
we both did have like ideas that it could be, but I still stand by that I don't think it was actually her. But maybe it is. I don't know, dude.
I don't know. I think she definitely wrote Maid in Katakana for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know for certain that it's her, but
Okay.
like I said I have been most suspicious of her since the start.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of was too, and you kind of picked up on that, but I was kind of remembering what you said, like it just it's too obvious, but
Yeah.
the meaning of the dying message. Kurokawa mentioned it was a text that could be read in katakana. However, looks like the letter X because it's a little bloated. Maeda, do you know the meaning of the dying message? Well, Kurokawa, Makaru and Kinjo's hints set on. I'll explain to you guys from now on. Okay, first of all, the first letter, as everyone guessed, meh. This was easy to understand that even if you look at it, you can confuse it a little. With an X, right? I think the second letter is probably I or I. Um, and nice little
Mm,
effect.
I guess so.
If you use the vertical stroke a little longer, it overlaps with the horizontal stroke, similar to the shape of an. Okay, I could see that.
Yeah.
Like if you're dying, like your hand's probably shaking, and you couldn't do it clean.
Yeah.
Meh. And the third letter, it probably is hard to recognize, but I was able to guess based on Kinjo's voiceless remarks of the first two letters. Maybe this one was supposed to be duh.
Oh.
Duh. This one is close to I or I, whatever.
Eh.
Yeah, I don't know how these letters sound. I don't speak
Yeah.
katakana. If you write a longer horizontal stroke, it will have the shape as
Or E.
whatever that is, yeah.
E.
E. I'm still uncertain what the last big X means, but once you look at it this far, it has one word that comes to mind. Maid.
Yeah, Maidel.
Ultimate maid student. Tiara Akane. Aria Akane. Huh? Maybe you're crazy too, just like Kinjo. That wouldn't surprise me at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, what? This is just the halfway point? What? Dude. Can we at least save?
Hopefully. Probably.
Oh, thank goodness. Save data.
Okay. We don't have to go through all of that again.
Thank goodness. Okay, so I'm gonna go through the bullets, see what we haven't done yet.
Well,
We haven't talked about the flashlights yet. Yeah, see that? Yeah. But what I was thinking was like this way that it's cut here, it sort of reminds me of like the X, like the message. It sort of reminded me of that. The shape of the cut in the glass. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but it sort of reminded me of that.
yeah.
Fuse. Yeah, we haven't talked about this yet.
So
With the message.
yeah, go back to the glass thing. I think. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know.
Hmm.
It seemed kind of haphazard, but not.
Yeah. We haven't talked about this yet. Or the blood of an entrance.
Yeah.
Or the
We still
fire.
have quite a bit to go through.
Yeah. Or the burnt flashlight. Okay, let's keep going.
Well, I don't know.
I can't go to sleep not knowing what happens. Dude, I'm gonna be dying,
but I
dude.
gotta get up. I gotta get up early in the morning.
Dude. I can't stream tomorrow night because I got work, but...
Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna be dying if I go to sleep not knowing what happened. Dude.
Do we try to get through it quickly?
We can try.
Well, let's. I know it. I don't know. Maybe no one will care, but let's say just so we can get through it, that just go ahead and read through all the dialogue quickly, so we can just go ahead and get on through the trial. How about that?
Wait. What do you mean?
Means like we don't like act. Like you just read through the dialogue, and we can get through it a lot quicker.
Okay. Okay, we can try that.
That'll save a lot of time.
Okay. What time do you have to get up in the morning?
Like 7.
Okay.
So.
Taira, among us, the word maid refers to, or rather, I can't think of anyone but you.
That's what it just like.
Oh, you just want me to read all the dialogue?
Yeah. Yeah, just like get all the way through.
Okay, I thought you meant like each of us
Yeah,
read our
yeah.
own dialogue, but just like a normal voice. I didn't know you meant me read all the dialogue. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, we can go back and forth if you want to. I just thought it'd be quicker if you just kept going.
Okay, well I'll read the dialogue. Okay. If my voice gets too tired, I'll tell you. I just wasn't clear on that. That's my bad.
If you want to, but yeah.
That's my bad. Kane. It's really her? You killed Tamori? No, wait a minute. There must be a misunderstanding. I mean, something like this. This is too much. Please wait a minute, everyone. I have nothing. I didn't do anything. The dying message was written by a person. The Lord does not lie. As long as the dying message refers to the word maid, it has already been revealed. Was it a lie at the beginning of the trial to cover up her crime? No. Taira, tell me with your own words. Are you really the culprit? Me? I'm not the killer. Kane? Why am I the culprit? The dying message says the word maid, may say the word maid, but there's a big X next to it. You guys have only interpreted the maid and didn't interpret the X after that. That X could literally be an X. Doesn't that mean negative? What does that mean? Oh, okay. In other words, it means not the maid, so I'm not the culprit. It's kind of a stretch. I don't know yet if what Taira said is true, but certainly, as she said, we haven't fully deciphered the dying message yet decoded. Okay, the X at the end. Well, if you simply look at it, it looks like it might say not made, but if the dying message means not the maid, as Taira says, I would rather be more suspicious of Taira. And that's true. Huh? Why? Don't you think so? Who is the killer? I don't recall seeing messages saying who is not the killer. Seems logical to write an innocent one in blood by the own victim. Rather, you would think it's not the maid to take yourself off the suspect list. Hey, doesn't that mean the culprit themselves wrote the dying message? I didn't really think of that.
It is very possible.
I mean, in Trial 2 of the second game, the Bloodlust wasn't written by Chihiro.
Yeah.
It was written by someone else. I guess, I don't know who would have... I mean, if it wasn't the culprit, I don't know who else would have wrote it, but... That's right. There's no law saying the dying messages are all true. They can show up in many ways. For example, the killer manipulates the dying message to lead an advantage in the trial. Yeah, Maid X says it is, meaning the only one who would benefit right in that is not a maid would be the maid herself, Taira. But in the I don't know if I can do all these voices. I read all the dialogue. They always have a tough trouble just translating weather. Like whether the something.
Yeah, I don't know why he kept misspelling that word. Whether the interpretation of the dying message is this or that. There's no way to avoid the word maid. Akane, you really are
Is Tiara really the Taira? I'm doing the same thing as you now.
Yeah.
Is Taira really the culprit? Can we conclude that the case like this?
Yeah, I keep wanting to say Tiara, but
Yeah, me too.
Taira.
What is this feeling? Is my heart screaming? I feel like all this feels like a contradictory. Is it okay to end up with Taira being the culprit? Can we vote now? It would be painful to do any more. It'll just be, I just want to end it quickly.
Wait,
Kurokawa?
Obviously. It's true that Taira was suspicious. Clearly the way she acted seemed quite questionable. Yeah, she's been very sus the entire time.
Yeah. I'm
She
still
keeps
wondering
just
why.
saying, "Oh, it's not me," but never explaining anything more.
I'm still wondering
for some
why
reason.
she's acting like that.
Yeah. It's obviously she was doing something with Izuna around the time of the murder. Maybe even had a hand in getting the supplies.
Hmm.
But it is possible that she didn't actually commit the murder itself.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Huh.
Obviously, it's true that Taria was suspicious. Clearly, the way she acted seems questionable. However, there's a problem yet to be solved.
Huh? What unsolved problem? As Kurokawa said, it's too soon to end like this. There must be a cause for the unpleasant feeling. Yeah, secret hasn't been solved yet. Okay, let's see what we're doing. Are we talking about the flashlights now or the wire? I think those are the two big things we haven't really talked about yet. The third flashlight, broken flashlight, injury, piece of... Or I guess we haven't talked about the cloth either.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what we got. An unsolved problem I do not know. Well, what's the point? The dying message is also over. What else is there? The secret of the window is over. Tool procurement problem has been solved. Wait a minute, is there anything left remaining as Kurokawa says? Only for the murder you're thinking. Huh? I can't read what that says. Don't you think about cases other than murder?
Oh, the Hatano's injury.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The problem is other than murder, okay. Yeah, what was the point of that? I'm still unclear about what the point of that was.
Yeah.
Kurokawa's words are a clue hidden uncertain as far as the confirmed diamonds, constitution, bruising, rushing to the real. What in fact we might have missed. Okay. Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this.
Yeah, it seems like we're supposed to
Okay, it's this piece of bloody cloth.
do the consent thing.
Oh, it did it again. Stupid thing.
Sticky keys.
Okay, let's try this.
I think that's the one after this.
Please be this one, dude. What's that? Yeah.
Simple.
Yeah, what was the... Yeah, I still trying to wonder what the point of the wire was.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll discover it right here.
Yeah, right, that's it.
Did you find something, Maeda?
Guys, I think it's still a bit too early to call Taira the culprit. What? What do you mean? You're the one that said the dying message had the word made. About that, I still can't conclude for sure. Next to Kurokawa, I could think of something, actually. I really hope Kurokawa doesn't turn out to be, like, super OP.
Mm-hmm.
Because I really hate when someone's, like, just super OP in these games.
Yeah.
Kyoko. Right after the incident, what do you remember about... Do you all remember Hatano's injury?
Of course. Now the trial is coming to an end, and Hatano's condition is worsening. Get that in order, okay?
Why was Satano injured? Everyone think about it. Why did she get hurt? You saw it. She was hurt by a wire trap in the leg.
Oh, I did figure out why there's so many random translation, or I guess like typos.
Yeah.
The person who translated this game is from Venezuela, so they're not even a native English speaker.
Hey, I give them credit for what they did.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to discredit them, but
Yeah,
they definitely needed some other help to go over this again.
yeah, it was. Yeah, translated by someone, I guess, who's a native Spanish speaker who learned Korean and wrote it in English. So
Hey, I give a lot of credit to that dedication. I wanna give that guy his due, or maybe it could be a girl. I don't know, but I want to give that person their due. But they definitely needed some other help to go over this again to make sure it was translated correctly.
Alright, but yeah, I was curious about that.
Yeah.
Because, but yeah, think about it. Who installed the wire trap? When does this come into place?
Yeah. When did they even put it in?
Yeah. Well, it was obvious after. It was put in after the body discovery announcement, right? Because people were standing over there
Yeah.
while standing in front of the
Door.
entranceway.
Huh.
I mean, the killer must have installed it. That's it. In other words, your opinion is that the suspected killer, meaning Taira, installed the wire trap, right?
Now wait a second. I never installed anything like that. Why would I aim for Ayama-chan? I mean, they could have. Didn't really say who they were aiming for.
Yeah,
we even
and
said-
we already kind of went over the fact that the wire trap could have hit anyone.
Yeah.
It just happened, and she was just happened to be the one person who did walk over there.
Yeah.
It could have been us.
Yeah.
Because we were actually the first person who saw the thing, right?
Yeah.
When we walked out. So they might have been targeting us.
Yeah.
Which actually, if you think about it, that might have been the plan. Because if the secret was about us, maybe they set the whole thing up to target us in some way.
I think I mentioned that last time, like... But maybe I just thought it, but I didn't think about that.
It's possible.
That doesn't really mean you can't, though.
Wait a minute. Taira installed the wire trap? The wire trap is there. But when was it installed?
When was it installed? I don't know exactly what's on the wire, but I can guess because I was there when Atano was injured. Atano was trying to grab something at the time, and the wire was installed along the way to serve as a bait for it. Then the wire must have been installed as soon as the object was placed. But that was placed when we went in the room,
Mm-hmm.
because it wasn't there when we got there.
Who was not in the room when we were?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly. So we know it was Inori, ourselves, Ayame. Was there anyone else?
That was what? That was in the room?
Yeah, it was just us three.
Kenji was
Is
in the room.
Kinjo-
Or Kinjo.
Kinjo was outside.
I thought he was in the room, because I remember that comment saying, the
he?
disappointment when you saw the cop was still alive.
No. I'm talking about in the Switchium room, not in the power room.
Okay.
Because we know because we ran into the room, we ran into Kinjo,
Yeah.
right? And we all gathered around the entrance, and Monokuma talked to us. And then we went in and investigated the body.
Yeah.
And we didn't run into the wire until after the investigation started.
Yeah.
So the only 3 people in the investigation room when we started was
In the switching room, yeah.
Maeda, Ayame, and Inori,
Yeah, in that room.
right?
Yeah, you're right.
Right? And then the other people who were outside of the room were Kinjo, Uehara, and
Ray was out there.
Ray were standing in the power room, but
They were-
everyone else had left the power room because they didn't know about Ayame's leg.
There were some others that were still in there. I think that
Oh,
like the Oompa Loompa was still in the room.
Tori was there, yeah.
Yeah, and
He was
Akane was
standing
still
around,
there. Akane was still there.
and Akane was still there.
Yeah, like
So Akane still was around the area
yeah,
when that went down.
yeah. And the wire must have been installed as soon as the object was placed, and the object wasn't there at least until that point. So then, when was the wire installed?
After the investigation began.
Yeah. When the wire was installed, it was probably immediately after starting the investigation. I believe so. So what was the point? Was it just for someone to get hurt to provide a distraction to not get some of the clues?
I think so. Honestly, I think it might have just been a red herring. But I don't know, we might uncover something else.
Yeah. Is there a good reason for that opinion? The wire is not visible, so the exact installation of the time of the wire is uncertain. But by other elements, it can be inferred. Actually, Hatano wasn't just hurt. When she was injured, I know I was right next to them. But Hatano was injured by the wire while approaching to investigate some kind of object. She got caught in the trap. Hatano, do you remember?
Perhaps you're referring to the burnt flashlight.
Yeah, there was no such thing in the corner when I found the body with everyone in the power room, but it was there after the investigation had started.
In other words, the killer used the flashlight as bait to induce someone to get caught in the wire trap. So,
They set the flashlight to install the wire trap at the same time, immediately after the investigation began, is the approximate time to install it.
yeah, it's right after the start of the investigation, right? The wire was installed shortly after the investigation began.
Yamaguchi?
It's strange. This is weird. Weird. Is it not weird? Why are you suddenly yelling? Everyone, open your ears and listen. If Taira was the culprit, it means Taira installed the wire after the investigation started, yes? But that's impossible. Why, you ask? It's because Taira was with me.
She was?
I guess so. You were with Taira? Surely. Then there was a relationship?
Oh, wow. Can you stop that? Don't pull a joke at a time like this. Huh? Does that mean?
I know this exactly because Taira was in the same place I was. And we didn't do anything. What? How can you say you didn't do anything so proudly? No, what I mean is, I was going to do some investigation, but I seldom made progress, so, Anyway, that's not so important. It's Tahira's story. Swear to you, Tahira has been stuck in one spot since everyone gathered to the power room until the trial announcement came out.
Yeah, she was over in the corner, the left corner of the room.
Mm-hmm.
What, is that for real?
Apart from anything else, There was only one spot that was insufficient, even if you did a little investigation. I want to hear why. Why didn't you mention this, Taira?
No, that I was shocking that Kazuna-chan died. Did any of us do that? Even so, everyone participated in the investigation, but that is not a reason.
What are you not telling us?
Yeah, that's getting
Why
really
is she
frustrating.
stalling?
Yeah, that's getting really frustrating.
It doesn't really matter what's important than that now.
Yeah, that's actually getting really frustrating.
Yeah. Tahira didn't do anything at the time of the investigation, meaning she couldn't have installed the wire, right? Yeah, that's why I said it's weird. Then Tahira is not the killer?
I mean, I've been trying to say that from the very beginning. Well, if you weren't being just stalling the whole time, I mean...
Just say what actually happened and get on with it.
But what's called a maid? Are we wrong with the interpretation? It's not just that. Taira lied. She's still suspect no matter how we continue.
But when that happens, you can't explain the wire trap. What's going on? I think my head will be weird if it gets twisted anymore. Can't we stop this already?
If you all want to die, do it. I won't stop you. It's definitely weird. Apart from being simply contradictory logically, it's playing itself separately, as if several incidents seem to be gathering to be a gathering event. That's exactly what I said at the beginning. Why? What's missing? It's as if the contradictions don't stop to conclude that Taira is the culprit, but it doesn't seem to be any different direction in the case. What is the truth of the case? If Taira isn't the culprit, what have we been doing so far for? You mean it was all good for nothing? But if that's the case, then who is the culprit we do vote for?
I can't keep going. We keep hitting dead ends. Even in the midst of this, Hatano's leg injury is getting worse. Well, I'll say this. Other than Taira, is there not another suspicious person? Who is that? Kurakawa.
What? Why Kurokawa?
Well, I don't understand it because of all the dying message and wire installed, but Kurakawa suddenly disappeared during the investigation. Isn't she suspicious to anyone? Looking at it, the broadcast announcing the start of the class trial rang, but we gathered quite late and Monokuma brought her. Didn't Kinjo mention this? He said that he had main suspects in mind. If Taira, who's been attracting attention as a high-level suspect, isn't the culprit, will the other suspect, Kurakawa, who is the next suspicious person, naturally be her?
Wait a sec. Is it true that Kurokawa was late, but what disappeared during the investigation was investigated by Kurokawa's own way? It was Kurokawa's discovery that the kitchen knife was actually disappeared from the kitchen.
The kitchen Kafife. Kafife.
eBay. But even if she was investigating, why arrive late? I was curious from the start of the trial. I want to know the reason of being late. Even if you're not the culprit.
Kurakawa, you're not the killer, right?
Please answer us. Don't be uneasy.
I'm not the culprit. The reason for being late, I can't tell you now.
Oh, come on.
You're gonna have to wait till after the trial.
That's so stupid, dude. This kind of stuff, this is the stuff that frustrates me, man.
Yeah.
I can't tell you now. After the trial, I'll tell you why.
If it was for a good reason, isn't there no reason to hide it? Why can't you tell us? The more you hide it, the more suspicious it gets.
I'm sorry, but trust me, I'm not the killer.
Doesn't inspire a lot of trust.
That's not a lot of. Yeah, it doesn't really inspire a lot of confidence.
No.
Regardless of the reason, isn't it a little too much to say that Kurikawa is the culprit? She doesn't seem to have anything to do with the dying message. It would have been possible to install the wire, however. No, but there's no way. This is impossible. She is impossible. It's all impossible. It's all possibilities again. Who's the killer then? Even if it's a ghost. It's not impossible.
Oh yes, the ghost.
Oh yeah, the ghost. Ha. You really are fools without answers. You know, if you were actually helpful, you know, for once in your life, we probably could have finished this if you were actually helpful. Instead of just being just a jackass the whole time.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you be aware of this? Well, what do you mean? What? That's the truth of the case. I told you, didn't I? I said I wouldn't help you people, but once it's a trial, my life. What? But once it's a trial, my life is with my life at stake. If there's no answer, I'll solve it. So in other words, you are idiots with no answer to the extent that I have to come out like this.
Damn it, Makaru is destroying us.
Makaro's attitude is sarcastic, but I think she knows something. Makaro may give us a clue about the situation that we cannot overcome alone. I still stand by, like, that she probably knew from the beginning.
Yeah.
When you look at the goals of your reasoning, I can see how hard your brains are. To put it simply, you are fools to try to solve the same solution without thinking of any other method when no problem was solved. Other problem was solved. Thank you for your kind summary description, but what do you know yourself? If the same method doesn't work, you should know how to challenge it using a new method, understand, child?
But what do you mean by new method?
It means throwing away stereotypes.
Huh? Oh my. When it's so quiet, you finally open your mouth, psycho police. It is not a problem if the best young police officer in Japan gets slower answers than a professor.
It doesn't matter. But I guess it's all a competition for you. Let's just say it's not. Let's just say it's not. There's nothing to be gained from this charade.
There's something sparkling between you two.
But, what does that mean? Stereotype to throw it away? Did you both find out something?
I'll apologize first. When the trial happened, I was about to be overthrown by the killer because of the misinterpretation of the case. But I deserved it. I was guessing to some extent, but I didn't think the case would be so twisted.
It was twisted?
Well, yeah, it obviously was, buddy.
It's natural to say you guys made it public. This case is simple. There's a criminal, and that criminal killed the victim. If you tried to solve it, there will be contradictions. Then, wait a minute, so then there isn't a murder case?
Don't tell me this is like suicidal. I don't think it was. I don't know. I mean, would you call betrayal not a murder case? I don't know.
I don't know. No, it is a murder. It's clearly malevolent, but do you recall what I mentioned earlier? An ordinary murder case would be difficult to solve if you think of it as a simple step-by-step scenario. While investigating before the trial, I guessed the outline frame, but at that point I couldn't confirm this earlier either. However, as the trial progressed, Taira's reactions and the dying message being solved, a truth was reached. To be precise, the riddle that has been solved so far was one that derived from Clue, but what's the truth about it? To put this simply, this crime is not a case where there's one culprit and one victim being mentioned.
Okay. There was probably a third person somewhere.
What? Not one culprit? Not one victim? So you mean there was an accomplice?
Okay, yeah, that's what I think we were getting at.
Hmm. But didn't Monokuma say that accomplices had no advantage? No. It's a bit ambiguous to call it an accomplice. But what is certain is that a third party, other than the criminal, was clearly involved. Third party?
Hey, who was it? Sorry, that's me.
Yeah.
My bad, sorry.
You, Akane.
Huh? Taira was the third party? Is that different from a culprit or accomplice?
For starters, I'd like to see it like that. As you guys said, if you're a criminal, you have to install a wire trap. But Taira herself couldn't afford it because of Yamaguchi. He also saw Taira stand still during that time. Then Akane no longer needs to be questioned, right?
No, she still does, because there's obviously stuff she's
Yeah.
not telling us. I don't care if you're friends, Ayame. No, wait a minute, I'm really sorry, but I still don't get it. If Taira isn't the culprit, I don't know why the dying message points to the maid, even if she lied to us.
That's why I told you. Taira is a third party in this case.
What? It's not a culprit, it's different from an accomplice. But it's obviously a third party who is heavily involved in the case. Maybe she's not even aware of it. That woman's personality is showing her heart on her face. It's proof that the maid lied and wrote the dying message, lying to everyone here. And why would she do that? Yeah, why would she do that?
Yeah, why would she write the message?
It seems by your facial expressions, you don't understand it. Okay, before discussing the real criminal, let's begin with a question about it.
Okay, I'm pretty sure based on the timestamps I've seen in videos that we're actually getting very close to the end. Whoops.
Yeah.
Bump my mic.
Believe so.
Okay, secret note, lighter, wire trap, third flashlight. Are we getting into the note here? Okay, Taira wasn't just suspect, she's a third party. I'm not sure what that means. According to your reasoning, at first glance, Taira Akane looks like the culprit. But for Taira Akane to put the trap is not possible. There's a contradiction. Yeah, we knew that. In fact, it's okay to say your reasoning in return is the correct answer. A rookie mistake. Someone clean up this mess. In the first place, being a third party doesn't mean that there's a third person besides the criminal and the victim. 3 were people were involved in the crime. Is there any evidence to prove this?
The 3 flashlights.
Yeah.
Because obviously 2 people went...
Into the room.
Or... Well, the flashlight was on fire, so it's possible that 4... Or yeah, like 3 people were in the room.
Kinjo said Taira wasn't the culprit of the case, but a third party. Kinjo wouldn't say that without a reason. It's true that Taira was suspicious. Let's think about it. If Taira was the third party, it means 3 people were involved in the case, including the killer and the victim. Okay. 3 people. It's gotta be the flashlight, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah,
It's not the lighter. It's not the wire trap, because we've already been talking about that.
Yeah.
It's either the third flashlight or the note, but... Oh, son of a...
Yeah.
I hate that. What? Which one do you think it is?
I think it's the flashlight.
I think it's on the last thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Why are you cool? Yeah. I like how I'm calling myself a fool here, but... No, wait, Hara, wait. There was evidence of 3 people involved in the crime.
What would that be?
A flashlight, of course. There was one more flashlight.
What do you mean there was one more?
Hatano, the flashlight you were trying to pick up.
Oh, that's why Hitano injured her leg on the wire. That flashlight, right? What does it mean when you say there was one more? I think there were some people that haven't seen it. Let me tell you, in the Switchium, there were 2 broken flashlights.
Finally, we get to that.
Yeah. By the way, Maeda, other than those 2, the 3rd flashlight...
On the day of the 2nd floor was opened, everyone saw it while investigating, right? It's a dark place where the switches don't light up. Without a flashlight, nothing is visible. In fact, the fact that Tamori died there would have been something to do with the Switchium, and in that case, she must have brought a flashlight. So one of the 3 flashlights would have been the one Tamori brought. And if you don't see anything, murder is not possible. It means that the culprit killed Tamori inside the Switchium. The culprit also took a flashlight. The 2nd flashlight was brought by the killer.
Oh, hey! Wait a minute. Who was the owner of the 3rd flashlight?
They would have had to have been whoever wrote the message.
Yeah. That's right. Maeda explained it very well. The Switchium was not a known place, and there's nothing visible, so naturally you'd expect to carry a flashlight in order to go there.
even if I went, I wouldn't need my flashlight back once I'm done with my business. So there's no reason to leave it behind. Wasn't this the aftermath of a struggle between the criminal and Tamori?
One moment. Isn't that just by reasoning alone? Unless there's a 0% chance that someone forgot it and left it in the past, it wouldn't be clear. No, Weihara, there's evidence of all 3 flashlights are involved in the incident. As Kinjo said, the 2 flashlights were broken and the last one, it was burnt.
Correct. That's a flashlight before it got caught in the fire. That's the flashlight that was on the scene.
Now you realize, is there a fool who still doesn't understand? According to you, according to your inference, the fact that the case involved 3 people is quite adequate. It was the adequate basis of this case. I had no idea.
You must not have known. Probably the killer tried to use Taira. Really? What does that mean? We've come this far, so I wondered if it's okay to reveal it.
Yes, please, buddy.
I called Taira a third party, but this doesn't mean you simply witnessed or helped the killer. What is it then?
What is it, boy?
Okay. How Taira was involved in this incident?
Okay, here we go. Please.
By the time... okay, come on.
Dude,
By the time everyone might have noticed, not the culprit, not the executioner. Is it appropriate to call them like this?
Huh?
Oh, what?
What?
What's an executioner? No way that fits. Taira stabbing Tamori. I guess she didn't even do it?
Still.
That's right. There's a criminal who killed her breath with a critical hit, but it was probably Tahira who made Tamori moribund?
Does that mean she was the one who stabbed her in the stomach? What does that mean? What does that word mean?
Deathbound, I think.
Okay. Okay. Let's keep going.
At the point of death, terminal decline, lacking in vitality or vigor. Okay, so what I think he's saying is she did not kill Tamori
Yeah.
directly, but she finished her off.
And,
Like she was about to die, and then she like finished her off with one last stab to the neck.
Let's just keep going. I don't know.
What? That's a lie. Tyra did.
Ninja, wait a minute.
Hey, don't you know what I'm talking about? Taira Akane, you're a criminal who committed attempted murder, you bloody bitch.
Okay, so she tried to
So she tried to kill her, but she wasn't the killer.
So I guess she was the one who stabbed her in the stomach and probably just left her there.
Yeah, but someone else came back and
stole the
finished the
kill.
job for some reason.
I've seen a fanfic where this sort of happens.
Yeah, I can kind of see why, because if everyone thinks it's Akane, then they're more likely to get away with it
Yeah.
if they're the obvious.
So then who would have come in and done it?
It could have been
most people.
Yeah, that's a good question. Who could have come over there?
Like they said it earlier, like if Akane, like there was like like I said, it was like 30 minutes where a lot of people were unaccounted for and alone, so could have been a few people.
Yeah. What? Now wait a second. Why is this suddenly? Hey, is Taira the executioner?
What's wrong, Kobashikawa? You said you couldn't admit that Taira wasn't the culprit?
No, I'd rather than being able to admit it. But why did Taira?
Yeah, I don't know what it means that there is another criminal who inflicted a critical hit, even though she was an executioner in the first place. I can't believe that Akane did this. If you dishonor Akane without a compelling reason, I cannot forgive you.
My guess is Akane is probably insane somehow, just like Kinjo.
Yeah,
Or,
yeah.
Kinji or Kinjo. I get him confused.
Yeah.
Kinjo. That's my guess. There's something with her. There's something up with her. I may be wrong.
That's right. Taira would never do something like that.
It's starting again. Don't you people say that they can't know just by looking at them? All you think Taira Akane is not one to do that. After all, you don't know her enough about her. So maybe her secret was something really bad. Whoever had her secret. There's something.
Yeah, true. Ray said it was stupid, but it is possible that she did have Akane's secret.
Yeah, maybe Akane has something really bad.
Yeah. But why don't you tell me why would Taira stab Tamari to the verge of death? How did that happen? You've already let that go, didn't you? We let her go? Don't mean
Yes, the evidence that Taira that
Taira.
Taira and Akane personally injured Tamori Kazuna is exactly what you suspect. A dying message pointing to the maid, Taira Akane's suspicious lie. But why wasn't she the culprit of the direct murder? That was also solved by you. Simple, isn't it? The woman didn't have time to install the wire.
What? Everyone looks like you can't understand. Sorry, but besides this, there is evidence that Ahira Akane committed a murder attempt.
Well, is there any other evidence?
No, Kinjo is right. There's evidence only I can only think of.
Maeda, even you?
Why? I'd love to think that, but as Kinjo says, it's all true. I knew it too. If you look at the scene of the incident, there were traces of others who couldn't exist. That trace was probably left by Taira. Oh, that's probably the blood leaving the room.
Mm-hmm.
According to the images of my memory, there's definitely a definitive clue. Spot selection. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is pretty obvious. Photos image in memory will appear. Look for the places that contain the answer to the topic. The method is simple. Photo or picture. Fit the current topic will appear in the minigame, pointing to a place where you can find the answer. Point it and select it with Z. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's just this up here.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we also haven't talked about this, but I'm pretty sure it's this stuff up here. I'm pretty sure it's this. Yeah, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Remember what we discussed earlier about why the killer started the fire?
The fire was used to heat the glass window and break it remotely, and to make us think the killer was inside the switchium and smashed the glass to escape, right?
Yeah, and the fact we almost got caught in that trap and confused our reasoning. Now we're talking about why Taira was involved in the case. Think carefully. If the killer's purpose was to make us think they broke the glass, why is there a blood spot at the entrance?
Bloodstain at the entrance?
Is that so? A bloodstain like walking out of the switchium? That's evidence from a third party that's different from the criminal's intentions.
Was that from a struggle? Maybe it's just Tamori's blood. If Tamori went out of the switchium while bleeding, the power room outside would have been filled with blood spots, don't you think so? Does that mean the blood spot was after coming out of the switchium because it was dark then?
There were 2 broken flashlights inside the switchium. If they were broken during a struggle, you wouldn't know that the blood splatter in the dark after you stabbed Tamori. Yeah, I guess you couldn't see anything anymore, yeah.
Well then the blood traces comes from Kane? Wait a minute. After the killer attacked Tamori, they could have set off the fire after walking out towards the entrance without knowing that the blood was on it, right? And this way, there's no room for Taira to intervene.
Inori, I'm sorry, but that's also impossible. The one who killed Tamori by killing her definitively probably didn't splash a drop of blood on their body. Oh, now we're getting to the cloth. Yeah, because the real killer used that tool to prevent the blood from bleeding before they stabbed Tamori. That tool was this thing. Now we're cooking. Actually, there was a piece of cloth covered in blood in the corner of the switchium. Ugh, bloody. This is... Right, anyone planning a murder must be concerned about the bleeding. Probably they used it on Tamori without a drop of blood on your body. To kill Tamori without a blood. I don't know.
If the culprit uses it and murders Tamori, there's no reason for a blood smear on the entrance. What? Then are you saying Akane stabbed Tamori?
Yeah, why did she do that, though?
Yeah.
I can't believe it. Why did Taira do that? Taira, no matter what you did, in the end, there is a separate, real criminal who directly killed Tamori other than you. You're not treated as the real criminal in this trial. If you can admit to the crime, you won't be executed. So tell me with your own mouth, did you really do it and why? Do we finally get to understand what you did?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Sorry? Are you sorry? Then is it really true?
You guys are right. I'm the one. I stabbed Kizuna-chan.
What?
I'm not particularly sympathetic, but I'm curious. Why did you do that? Kizuna-chan... No, Tamori Kizuna. Because she was a human being who had no choice but to die. What? What? What did she do?
I don't know. What are you talking about? It was Taira herself that defended Tamori, didn't you?
I'm sorry. It's just in case I was found out I made an excuse and got scared.
That must have been it. Actually, you seem to believe that you were the real culprit.
But still, why did she go for her?
Yeah, it seems like someone else finished off the job, but she thought she did actually kill
Tamori. I'm still trying to wonder why she even tried. But I want you to believe in this. I never decided to kill and stab Kazuna-chan. Huh? That just contradicted it. Oh yeah, there you go, thank you. What does that mean? You didn't stab with murder intention, but after that remark, you seem to despise Tamori. Well, I'll tell you what happened, but let me give you an explanation. Finally! So what happened? I'm not sure about Mikaro and Mikaro and Uehara know this, but the day after the motives came out, we all went to persuade Kizuna-chan. Yeah, we did. Actually, Kizuna-chan was also in loneliness, and she tried to convince herself because she knew it deep down.
Dude, you have so much to go.
Oh, dude, are you serious?
Yeah, I'm not like looking ahead, but just like checking the Let's Play. The video after this section is still at like 2 hours long.
Are you serious? We can't just say we can't
There's still
save.
there's still like another 2 hours to this trial.
We can't save. Dang it, we can't save.
So either you just have to leave the game running for a couple days and don't close it, or we'll have to play back up to this point if we
That'd be a real pain to
get
do that,
back. But it's
dude.
already like 11:30,
Dude, that'd be a real
and
pain to have to
I
go
really
back.
can't stay up till like 2 a.m.
Okay,
doing
I know.
this.
I'm trying to think of like how we're gonna do that.
Okay, I think what we can do
Let's get to
is
the
you
end of
said
this.
you don't have
portion.
work until 5 tomorrow, right?
Yes, but I would have to leave probably around 3.
Okay. So you'll have will you have some free time in the morning?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say um will you be able around like 10:30?
Yes, I can get up.
Okay. So I'll be back by uh from class around around 10, so we can start streaming around 10:30 and finish up the trial tomorrow.
Okay, let's just
Does
get through
that work
this
for
like
you?
let's just get through this spiel real quick and then we'll stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can't. I don't know why the trial was this long. I finally opened my heart to Kizuna-chen, and we hugged, and I finally thought we became friends, truly. But that evening, Kizuna-chen had something to talk about, so she called me to the switchium. I took a flashlight and went there. Kizuna-chen, are you here? Right here, Taira. Kizuna-chen, I know you wanted to talk about something, but why in such a dark place? Yeah, no one's coming here, right? Oh no, I don't think so. So what do you want to talk about? Yeah, that's right. I'm too scared now. What scared? Why? You know, the motives given by Monokuma, remember? Our secrets are written in there. It seems like you all threw it away, but I got no clues when I stumbled upon in the trash. Someone's secret. You want to see? So who did she find?
Ours?
Ours, I guess? But so that's not the one
Probably.
she had.
No,
First, look at the contents.
maybe not.
What is this? What? Huh?
Gimaeda might actually know the identity of the mastermind.
What? How? So someone had this and threw it away. But who did that?
We don't know, because a lot of them didn't even look at theirs
So
before
maybe
they
someone
threw
didn't
them
even see
away.
it.
Yeah. So she and Akane
Knew about it.
were maybe the only two people who saw this before it was burned.
Yeah. What? Okay, maybe that's the spot we should stop right there.
All right.
All right, everybody.
Aw.
I am sorry we have to cut this short, but you know, real life happens. We will be back tomorrow morning to conclude this trial. I did not know this trial was this long.
It's very long.
We've been going for
Of
almost
course,
4
we
hours.
also have lots to say about it, but
Yeah, we do. We've got lots to talk about after this trial ends. So
yeah.
please join us back tomorrow for more Danganronpa Another Despair Academy. Thank you for joining us. I've been Mr. Grinchman along with ACP. Thank you for joining us. Good night, everybody.
See you in the morning.